Anyways, welcome back to Deltarune. Deltarune.
Did you post in Discord?
Yes, I
Okay.
did. Yeah.
I don't have my phone on me, so.
But yeah, I as far as I know, like, people are still... Oh, shit. Can you hand me the other controller? This one, I guess, is not... As far as I know, people are still... The protests are still going strong, so I'm leaving social media open.
Yeah, for sure.
There's a lot happening.
I agree with that.
Come on. Here we go. But yeah, we are back. I got this file all... I, like, blasted through chapter 3 and got the damn egg and beat the damn knight and did the damn thing and got back to where we were with the,
Do you want me to...
climb claws.
Do you want me to plug in your other...
Wait,
Oh, yeah, sure.
Let me see your equipment.
I got the black shard.
Okay, unequip it.
Oh, okay. Is that bad?
Just, I want you to unequip it.
Okay, that's fine.
I am...
I specifically want you to do it. I'm like, wait, hang on.
I am not letting you use it this chapter.
Well, I wouldn't use it anyway. I don't ever attack.
Extra boxes and eggs. How are you coming along?
We're making our way.
Hi,
We
Luna.
just got the... Yes, hi, by the way. We just got the climb claws.
Yeah, from Jackenstein.
Yeah. And that's where we're at right now. And as far as I know, I worked really hard to get this file, like, completionist level so far. So, like, hopefully I haven't missed anything.
If you've missed something, you just missed, I think, optional dialogue stuff.
Yeah. But I mean, as far as, like...
In chapter 3, which...
Yes.
I still don't know where to even place the egg.
Because it's not in my inventory now, I noticed that in the school, there's all the eggs are on the desk.
Yeah, so I didn't do that.
So I'm like, I
only
guess?
I only had one egg on the desk. So it
Oh.
looked like Birdley had laid an egg.
No, in my file there's 4 of them,
There's
so
like 4 of them on there,
yeah. So I guess that's just where it lives now. It's just
I guess.
that's just where it lives.
Oh no, a boss.
So you have the climb clause.
Yes, and now I have to remember all the places I can climb because I passed a lot of them.
You did.
Yeah, and you want to get this cool mysterious axe.
I do. Let me backtrack.
I could tell you where to go, or you can start backtracking a little bit just to explore.
Yeah, because like there were specifically places near the beginning I know I needed to climb.
Yeah. That is true. Those places do exist.
Oh. Wait, did we go this way before?
You didn't. This.
Why does that look like rules card?
This was there before. You just didn't see it.
It's some sort of statue. Oh yeah, I guess we're gonna do the rotating voicing NPCs or whatever the fuck.
Oh yeah.
So
What's
someone
the rotation?
uh
Tell me the
Please
rotation.
don't start with me, please.
yeah, you first you, then me, then Danny? And then cycle
Okay.
back around? Okay.
Okay. Ah, the terrible witches. They range curses with bladed familiars. They were sealed away for being too fun. I mean evil.
We're evil.
We're evil! Wait a minute. I'm so sorry, Sid. I was like, you sound so much quieter than me. You were not turned up all the way. I am so sorry.
That's okay.
Now I can hear you better. I don't know how we had a whole, like, 30-minute long Discord call conversation before I realized that fact.
I freaking hate Trudy.
I freaking hate Trudy. I wish I had a glass.
Go get one.
I should get one. Okay, wait, here. Take the controller, Sid.
Got it.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, and you can also
like walk around.
And Danny can direct you really. Oh my god, this. I can't describe this very well, but like I really fucked up opening this bottle. And I'm like, I'm really struggling to get the cap free
Can I
of
see
the
it?
packaging. Like instead of just taking off the cap to the bottle, it took everything with it.
I don't know how this is possible, as I know what brand of wine you like.
Yeah.
I don't know how this
Let me
happened.
just make sure this goes back on okay. Like, it got really
how did you
fucked.
do that?
I don't know. I'm gonna
I
get
cut myself.
Oh my god! We don't have any bandages. I was gonna get you one. We have no band-aids.
It's okay. It's not bleeding a lot.
Okay. Well, with that, I'm gonna go get a glass for this. Okay, bye.
Okay.
You guys
Danny,
just
am I going in a good direction?
fill me in when I get back.
Either direction is a good direction.
We're just looking for places to climb, right?
Yeah, that was, you literally just passed it.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, that was-
Oh, that is a place to climb. Cool. Oh shit, this is gonna fuck me up. Kemi is good at this shit. I am not good at this shit.
So your steps help make the area visible. So
Yeah.
if you're unsure where to go, just start walking around and make a bunch of noises with your steps.
It's not letting me go far.
Yeah, there's some shit in the way. Oh, no.
Nope.
Yeah,
I
you were going the
return.
right way.
This way.
Yeah.
Nope, not this way.
Get that way.
This way.
I'm going this way. I think you have to like interact with that spot. Should be up there. Up north.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, boogity 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 boogity. Alright, that noise means something happened.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you gotta look to see what happened.
Oh, there's a new place.
Oh.
Down circle, right circle.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We did a thing.
got-
We found a thing. I'm back.
Oh, the lights are on now. Yay!
Whoa, that's a lot of fucking statues. Hello?
Yeah, it's a lot of statues in here, no big deal.
We made it back out, so I guess we can climb down now.
Yeah.
Do you want to go back?
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Oh, yeah,
bleeding
no,
good
you
now.
are actually. There's, take
Tissue.
yeah. Okay, we're all the way back here. So we got this.
Mhm.
Ooh. It's
It'll
a
clog
wall.
in a second. It's just a shallow little cut.
We can hug the wall.
Hug it!
You hug the wall. Chris? Wait, is that all you can do over here? Okay. Alright, yeah, that's fine.
I mean, you got the piece of the melody you needed from that climbable wall, so
Yeah, I guess I did.
gotta find some more shit to climb now.
Yeah, I went to the right, so try the left.
Toothpaste boy. Let's see.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't go left. I would have killed us.
Hello?
It's the Red Solo Cup Army.
Above she waits, our beloved holiness, surely pining for the salvation of a great hero. But our legs, small and sweaty in excitement, find no hold in this accursed wall. And so we fall, tumbling again and again. I realized just now that they are solo cups. I didn't realize that Was what I was looking at.
They're the juice cups.
Oh, holy princess far above, if you would spare but a drop of your love. I promise I should never spill it. Or mix it with powders to modify its flavor.
Is that a call out?
Look at him go.
Look at that guy go.
Look at him go!
He's doing his best. Oh. Okay. Oh fuck. Nope. Ah. Oh shit. Okay. I guess you can't reach that far. No.
No, there's exactly one too many spaces.
Damn it. No, fuck. No! That was not the direction that I okay. Just controller things.
Yeah,
Controller thing.
Oh no!
you killed him.
He's dead!
Can't believe you killed that guy.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. This guy's you.
No, it's your turn.
No, I already did one.
No, Kemi did the one.
Oh, okay. Ah, my legs! So they tremble. I'm feared I cannot climb her any further. Young soldier, if you should meet her, could you tell her of my exploits? That I might earn so much as a small thimble of her love.
No!
No.
They do look like thimbles.
They do look a little bit like thimbles.
They're supposed to be the juice cups from the service.
Thimbles are for pussies.
I like a thimble.
I like playing as a thimble in Monopoly.
So do I, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
That or the car. I like also playing as the car.
I'm surprised you didn't say the dog.
I mean, I do like playing as a dog, but the car, I get to make car noises and go brr.
You know what? That's fair. Getting some Super Mario World flashbacks. What the hello? It's a container of water. There's no reason to expect interacting with it to do any. Go fuck you. You think that I know how this goes, Toby. This thing is gonna like come to life and fuck me up. Okay, if you say so.
I mean, a container of water might do that.
Oh no! I didn't mean to scream like that.
You have to be this water cooler, Kemi.
Okay. What? A battle? I merely wanted to investigate the water container. And suddenly you've drawn me into a battle? You are brash, young soldier. If you seek my love, you must prove yourself worthy of a princess. This is not your typical water cooler.
No. What type of water cooler would you think this is?
I don't...
It's a princess water cooler.
Well, considering the theming of the area we're in.
I don't know, man. Oh, Jeremy's here. Jeremy, you're in charge of letting me know how the audio balance is, because I did change it a little. Especially when Danny's talking.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can act and try and find out this water cooler's name.
I'm oh my god, it's the
Holy
whole...
one.
Oh, fuck.
Jeremy says it sure is audio.
Oh, so...
So I'm gonna flirt with it. I'm gonna flirt with it.
Flirt with it. Do it.
3 question marks? Yeah, with the average water cooling warrior anymore.
Romantic are your words. Young soldier, your words are sweet like honey. Holy shit. Is this the first time you have spoken to a lady such as I? I flirt with everyone.
No. Listen to me. I am the wooing expert.
Okay.
I flirt with everyone.
I do flirt with everyone, so.
So you're
say
telling me
first
to
time.
lie? You're saying to lie?
First time.
You're having me lie. God damn it, Jeremy!
I was so excited for this specifically.
I hate you all so much.
I
Aha water was like 6 years ago!
I love that the water cooler jump scares you every time. Ever since it's been
Dude.
introduced, you're actually terrified of this.
It was so menacing! A young knight's first love. No wellspring may be so pure. I shall accept your affection from afar, and store it humbly in a masonry jar. On lonely eves, when I hear naught but the bubbling of my heart, I should open it and listen once more to the tender whispers of your kindness.
See? Told you.
Damn, that was poetry. All right, Toby.
Yeah.
I love Susie face crushing the cup. That's good.
Yeah, it worked a little bit. Yeah, it's still a water cooler.
Yeah. I'm a little
Traumatized.
I have some feelings. Jeez, holy fuck, are you still bleeding?
A little bit.
That's like a lot for such a tiny cut.
Well, it was on my knuckle.
You missed the word that the game just threw at you, by the way.
Oh my god, the water cooler babbles to itself. Sesquipedalianarily. Sesquipedalianarily.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
know what the fuck that means.
I can make some guesses because of Latin, but like that even my Latin knowledge is kind of not strong enough for that
I don't
word.
have my phone on me. I would Google it.
I do have my phone on me and a computer in front of me, and I'm doing neither neither Google on either device.
I'm doing it. We're gonna learn a thing today.
No!
Yeah, you're gonna learn and you're gonna like it.
Boo!
Pedalinarily.
Okay, tell me what it means when I get back because I gotta pee.
Do it. Just wow, incredible. It really does just mean something that's long-winded.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Hey, okay, I actually got some of the parts of it correctly. Like, coming from the Latin, sesquipedalia meaning 1.5 feet long. But yeah, I guess that just, I don't think you're supposed to use that word that way, but okay. I guess we're begging for mercy. It seems like she might be receptive to mercy.
You begged for
Please.
it. Please.
Please. Blessed are those who kneel to me, for my wave shall cleanse you. Close your eyes, for as long as you adore my purity, no harm shall follow you. Oh shit, it worked. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does that...
She didn't attack.
That won't work more than once. Right? Probably. I'll take my chances.
You gotta do what you're gonna do.
Yeah, I'll take my
Telling you how
chances.
to deal with the holy water cooler.
Again you pray, with renewed vigor. But now your hands shake with carbonated nerves, and fear drips down your face in painted horror. You beg not for salvation by my purity, but for fear of some ugliness you see reflected in the... Damn.
She cooked it.
Damn, she cooked my ass. Once again, I shall show mercy, but no more. It seems your affection has caused some change in my form. Ah, it's breaking! Oh.
Oh no, she's hot.
Oh no, she's hot! Miss
Mizzle.
Mizzle.
All right. do you want
Yeah,
some
no,
orgasm?
it's crime time, baby. It's crime time, baby.
Susie
Nope.
embezzled an item, but she paid.
Glory, glory.
Anyways,
Whoa,
I'm going
whoa,
Super Hexagon. Do you like Super Hexagon?
Wait, how,
76%.
I guess we're gonna nuzzle? Oh no! That was cute. Susie just gargles loudly. Oh, fuck off, fuck. Ah!
Can dazzle.
I don't know what that is. Yo, that was smooth.
Now she's pink, I think. Purple?
Yeah,
Oh
she
my
pink.
gosh, what a pretty enemy.
It's the water cooler.
It's the water cooler?
Yeah, you missed the transformation.
The henshin?
Yeah. After reading a passage from like the Silmarillion, she No, for real. I literally
I
just did a
am the
reading of a chapter from the Silmarillion and it was like the same prose. Oh. Okay, yeah.
Oh, that's the other
Yeah.
half of the melody.
It saves it, right? I'm pretty sure
It does.
it did it
save
before.
You're missing one piece of it. It's three
Okay.
parts.
Yo, Angel, what's up?
Angel, hello.
Okay, that just brings me back up, so. I can't remember. I guess we're just gonna keep going because I don't remember if there's other stuff.
I don't remember if she did.
Ah!
Cook.
Donate to the church?
Pretty sure you did.
Oh, was that the thing? Yeah, where I
The waterfall.
specifically put 420 in there?
Yeah, you did.
Well, but this is a different file, so I don't
Oh, you-
know.
You did.
I don't remember. I think I did anyway, to make sure, because I tried to do everything else exactly the same, so I probably did. Who is this? Me or you? Me or you? I forgot. I lost track already.
I could just be that old man.
Yeah, okay. I came here to seek the sage's advice on my journey. Surely this legend shall make me a righteous hero.
You're thinking too far ahead. Also, she does not have enough money for that. So. Oh, my cup, my lad, listen to my long tale. A is for apple, B is for bee, C is for cookie, is good enough for me.
I was literally about to just say
Cheers
cunt.
for cookie.
I guess I can't go back any further.
That's blocking the way.
Okay.
I seriously can't with this music. This music is so baller.
I know, right? It's so good.
Oh, and it only gets more baller.
Oh, this is the Jockington room,
Yeah, Dockington grows the beard.
which is the best prophecy of all time. Okay,
We
so
haven't gone
that's...
to the other area, Angel.
Oh, okay. I was like,
We're still
Doing a
gathering
backtracking.
The golden piano melodies right now. In order to do the secret boss. Spoilers, this is how you do the secret boss.
oh, okay. Well, good.
Yeah, like, oh.
I don't want to miss that. I definitely want to make sure that I do that. Bruh.
This guy, I love him so much.
Back, you zombie! Your beastly existence offends my lady! I don't have a milady yet, but if I did, she would be offended!
They have nothing to say.
He just goes spooky ghost noise.
Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Sid! Look the
Yeah.
tiny brown! Look at him!
Friends, thank you for your bravery. I faced my horrors and escaped a dark zone. Now I clean house for old man. Kind old man gives me drink I call tea.
Oh.
I never forget friends. How can I help?
Cute.
What? I don't know. I don't know that.
Aww.
Oh, the blush.
Yeah.
I never forget friends. How can I help? I heard the rumor that the rightward zone contains a beautiful piano. Be careful. Many hot peoples have lived in that place.
Oh shit, hot people. Oh no.
Cruel to those with a horrible face do not like. I never forget friends. Yes, you are great.
Aww.
So the right is
I already
progression.
said- okay.
That's why I made the loud incorrect buzzer noise.
Oh.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. We're just not going.
Okay, then there's still things I need to do up here first. Are you okay with I gotta do something really fast. Do you mind if I just hand you the controller and be right back? Like,
Yeah.
just fill me in on whatever I missed.
Do I need to go into
and,
this
you know.
door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need to go into the left door. The left door.
I'm
Nope,
assuming
don't
I
climb.
don't
Don't climb. Do not climb. You're going in the door.
going
Then
in the
you're-
door.
Going to the left. There's an area up and to the left. You can kind of see it right now.
Like that?
And then go. Yeah. Go behind the waterfall.
Let me talk to this guy first.
Yeah.
Kind of weird that you throw dollars into a fountain. Didn't have any change? Oh, fuck you!
So Kemi did throw money into the fountain because that guy only shows up when you throw money into the fountain, into the waterfall.
Into the waterfall.
She doesn't have enough money for the gold widow, so it doesn't matter, Angel. So she donated 420.
Y'all about to get fucked up with me on this controller.
I was like, Kemi said she had to go. I'm like, oh, this is the worst section to give Sid. You gotta go north. Yeah, you gotta go to that.
Oh wait, no, I'm on the other side of
Yeah,
it.
you're like just
Okay.
barely on the other side. Yeah.
Okay.
I think you look at it or interact. Yeah.
It's a wall made of bells. Climb it. Yes.
Yes. All right, start walking. Yeah.
Well, I want to get to that green thing. Okay. Oh, there's so many green things.
Yeah, they help you navigate because they make big noise.
I don't know if I'm going the right way.
You're doing great. He does not. Sid isn't a huge gamer like we are, so.
Hey, we finally got to the end of this stupid room. Huh? Something's coming.
Alright,
Run!
alright, time to run, Sid.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's why I was like, this is a bad part for Sid. You'll be fine. I believe in you. So far, so good.
I don't run too fast. Or maybe it's because I'm stuck on the walls. Oh, fuck.
You're doing fine. Got plenty of health to spare. Okay, it's the right way. Yeah.
Hey, wait a gosh darn minute! What are we running from?
There was that thing. You know.
You know, I was just about to have some tea. Feel free to join me if you like.
Sure.
Fancy a drink? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, I do. Sure, why the hell not? God, I love Susie.
So you three have had a mighty journey so far, have you?
Sorry, 1 second. I was
All good.
bleeding too much again.
Stop bleeding so much.
I didn't mean to! It's on my knuckles, so like, you know how knuckles bleed for fucking ever. Anywhere that's near a bone just bleeds.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Well now, how about telling me about your adventures?
Hey, Rosse, would it be okay to tell him that? I don't see why not. Sure. Alright then, listen up. Susie animatedly explains all of your adventures so far. And now we're here. Pretty awesome, huh?
Yes, what an excellent tale.
No, she is not.
I especially like the part where you acted out all the battles. Using the silverware and sugar cubes.
Hey, how else is he gonna know how cool we are?
Look at all the silverware by Susie. It's all fucked up because she used it for that purpose.
Well, thanks for the tea, old man. We gotta go get back to our hero stuff.
You come by my study later?
Yeah, sure. Not like we got a choice.
Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. She ain't got no fear, that one. Doubt, irony, that's what poisons your story. That and too much predictability. So, young man, what do you think happens next?
Huh? I guess we'll just have to see.
Drink up, it's still hot now.
Thank you.
I noticed you haven't touched your tea yet. Close your eyes.
Thunk.
Hell yeah.
Sounds like someone put another sugar cube into your tea. I say drink it.
Go for it.
You sip the tea. It's very sweet. You drink it slowly, feeling a warmth spread across your body, until only a thin, sickly syrup is left, cold at the bottom. Oh my god, that's such a good description of when you put sugar in tea. Especially like a hot tea. That's a really good description.
Yeah, I don't drink tea, so I don't know anything about it.
That's the nice thing about tea. You can always count on it. Right, young man?
Yes. Yes, that's right. Chris, whenever you want, I can make you tea as well. There's lots of sugar. No, even if you don't especially ask for it. And... Huh? When did, the old man leave? Anyway, let's go, Chris.
Scoozy. Not sure which way to go. Can I talk to the statue?
You can talk to the statue. It's just some sort of statue. Go back. Like to the study. Old man's study. So it'd be this way and then down. Well, you definitely fight it in this book. Oh, never mind. Kind
You
of
juking it.
Yeah. Now you can climb up this section. And then for this gap, you have to hold it. Yeah, you got it. Climb that up.
Oh shit, I can't do this. I'm not a rhythm gamer.
It's not a rhythm gamer. You just have to play the notes as they're written at any timing. It doesn't matter. The circle means neutral, which means no direction.
Which means no direction?
Right. So you can hold a direction and then hit A, and it'll play a note. Or whatever.
A? I have a PlayStation controller. What's A?
Whatever you've been using to interact with things.
I think X.
So it'd probably be X then. So you can hold up and then hit X. And then don't hold any direction and hit X. Up. Left. Down. No direction. Right. No direction. Right. Down. Left. No direction. You did it.
I did it! Oh shit.
We should wait for Kemi now.
Okay.
You can't on this one, Angel. The one where you can do that is up later.
Did you just hear something?
It sounded a bit like a fireplace opening up.
Dude, too specific. But yeah. We can head our way back to the...
Yeah, it's just down this.
Okay, which way towards the...
Down, just down. We have made it.
Okay, cool. So we'll just chill here.
Yeah, we're waiting for Kemi now. I don't know what she went to go do, but we're just gonna wait.
She had a phone call of some sort.
I see.
Wait, hold on. Where was it? Somewhere far up. Because my knuckle is still bleeding.
That's crazy.
large amount of capillaries. There we go. That's what Angel said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, the hand has a lot of capillaries. Same with a lot of parts on the face. What cut? Like the paper on the. Like
Oh no, Kemi. So Kemi's wine bottle has a twisty top,
right.
and the twisty top separates from this like little bottom piece that's just kind of decorative. And when she opened it, the decorative piece slid off, so she couldn't put the cap back on the wine bottle. So I separated it for her, but it sliced me.
Let me hit you with a wine bottle out there. Oh shit! No, Kemi wouldn't do that, and also it wouldn't hurt that much. Kemi is hilariously big.
Also, especially if she hit me in the head, I have an abnormally strong skull.
Yeah. So Kemi just loses this matchup. She does have weak wrists.
And I have an abnormally strong skull.
Yeah.
I've literally been like pelted in the head with a fire extinguisher and like barely felt it.
Yeah. Basically, like both me and Sid could beat up Kemi really easy. Not that we would, but
No, we would never.
But also like that matchup is free. She gotta hold that shit.
Okay, I think we're good, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think we're good. Everything looks okay. Everything sounds okay. Everything feels weird, but that's normal.
I put my can right next to the mic because I love that sound of.
Yeah, it's a good sound. I
It's a good
appreciate
sound.
it. Little ASMR.
Little
Okay,
ASMR
so
for
I had to like piece the fuck out
Yeah.
midway through the last stream. Yeah.
We didn't do much.
But I caught up on stuff, but y'all fill me in on anything I need to know anyway, just cause like I just skimmed it to make sure like nothing
I would
crazy
say-
happened.
I would say probably the most important thing that you'll do it on your, because I'm sure you'll replay through this again.
Yeah, guaranteed.
There's a scene you missed where Gerson and the rest and your party have a tea party.
Oh, okay, yeah, I do remember seeing everybody sitting at like a table.
Yeah, that's probably the most important thing in terms of like interesting stuff that happened. Other than that, we climbed up some walls and got some melodies to unlock the door behind Gerson right now, which used to be a fireplace but now is a door.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, yeah. Wait, so is this where progression?
It's not progression. It's not progression. It's where that like magical act. remember,
Oh,
like, the
right. Okay, so this
magical
is
act?
what, like the secret boss or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Am I gonna be able to do it?
I think
It took me so many hours to beat the knight. It was insane.
I think this secret boss is easier than the knight, although it might take you a couple tries just because there's
Okay.
certain things you have to see to.
Well, I'm trying to
figure out.
determine whether or not it's a thing I can do on stream or not.
I think you do. I think you can do it.
Because the night was
I
not.
believe in you.
The night would have been like a full 6-hour stream of me
Oh, okay.
just
To
dead
be-
silent. Like it was.
To be clear, I did not think you could do the knight. I think you can do this fight.
You didn't think I could do the night? Okay. To be fair.
Not on stream.
Okay.
Are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
Yeah.
Fuck outta
No.
here. I don't believe in you that much. Fuck you.
Yeah. No, that's correct. Like I could have done it on stream, but it would have been a boring
It
stream.
would not. It would have not. No, you would have.
It would have been long and boring, and I wouldn't have. I would have
Yeah.
just not even had
I-
chat open.
I think you can do this fight. You might die once or twice, but it's
Okay.
a cool fight
That's
regardless.
not so bad then.
So I don't think it's. I think you'll be able to do this just fine.
Like I was surprised when I won the fight with
yeah,
the knight.
No, I think this is probably one of the easier secret bosses, although it's one of the coolest in my opinion. You'll see.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Also, hi, Adrian.
Yo, Adrian. Not the family guy. Oh, I was gonna read it and I stopped myself. I was like, no, I have respect. No, I don't. But yeah, I'm glad. Okay, I'll give it a shot then. I'll give this a shot.
You'll see what I mean. I think you'll understand.
Damn. So this is the magic axe, huh? Yeah, I was like, I knew that was gonna happen.
Wait a chick, you get a paper date.
Dude, is he the boss?
I love him so much.
Is this gonna be Master Roshi shit where he like takes off his coat and he's jacked? Like, because that would rule. I love that trope. Hey, what the heck are you talking about?
This is still the inside of my study, ain't it? Nothing else was free, so why'd you think we'd start here?
Oh, good one. I'm taking the axe now.
Don't think I'm serious? Check the price tag.
Huh? Price? What? It says it costs, 999,090,009. But that's so much. Can you even have that much money?
No!
'Cause I'm like-
old.
No. I'm curious from a coding standpoint. Can you have that much
Well, I
money
mean,
if you
yes,
hacked it or something?
No, because it depends. Coding wise, it depends what the. There's some nerd shit I would have to explain to you.
Okay, I was like, if you
Bitwise-
could change the
Bitwise,
variable.
you could bitwise, you probably could, but you might have to change the variable type and some shit like that. And
I'm just curious if
matters
there's.
it matters if it's an unsigned versus signed. Like it's fucking. I'm not gonna get into this shit with you, bro. Fucking-
No, I asked because Toby's the kind of guy that would put in some shit to fuck with you if you were to do that. To
No,
be
I
like,
don't
you
think-
definitely
I
cheated.
don't think there's a way you can do this.
Oh, okay. While I'm consistently getting sidetracked, by the way, y'all let me know how the audio balance is in stream, if that's if it's good or not.
That's for a 16-bit integer Jeremy, which that's SNES days. But if it's bigger than 16 bits, then you can
Yeah.
hold more than 65,335.
I don't remember what Deltarune is like made in.
It's made in GameMaker.
Ah, oh, okay, that makes sense. Anyways,
Didn't realize it was still on discount.
bro.
Bro.
But I know you worked real hard to get here, so how about a trade? If you, and you alone, can best my challenge, I give it to you. For free.
Knew you'd say that. What do you want?
How about a haircut?
Oh, hell no. A haircut? Alright, sure. Which hair do you want me to cut?
Oh, any of them. They're all too long, see? Just get one and I'll give it to you.
Oh, I thought he was saying for Susie to cut her hair. And I was about to be like, go
No,
fuck
he-
yourself.
He wants a
No,
Oh,
he wants a
Okay,
haircut.
I totally did not read that correctly, my bad. Alright, I'll start with your beard. Huh?
Ooh.
Oh, I knew it. Stay still!
Ha! Hoo!
It's Roshi time. It's Roshi time. I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? What the?
So you want to get serious, do you?
Here come the muscles.
Then tell me first, can you hear it? Can you hear its song singing from the deep?
Oh.
That is the ringing
What?
of the hammer of justice.
What in the...
Oh my god, I love him.
So.
Oh my god! No, shut up. Like, my first thought was like, what in the Undyne? And now the music is like, kind of giving Undyne a little.
It's not kind of, it just is.
Yeah!
Gerson trained Undyne.
Oh, that rules.
You remember in Undertale,
I
Gerson's the
just
one who
now
taught-
remembered that.
Yeah.
I didn't remember.
Gerson, yeah, Undyne is Gerson's pupil.
I did not remember that until just now. That's so awesome.
That's fucking sick.
It almost makes up for the fact that in this game, Undyne is a cop.
Angel says it's called the Hammer of Justice. Hers is the Spear of Justice.
Oh, it's so cool.
Yeah, the name of the song is Hammer of Justice.
Okay, I guess I can't. So you got moves, so what? You're facing a hero. There isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way.
Let's go, Scoos.
So the story goes, so the story goes. But ain't every story better with a little twist?
He's right.
Oh god, okay. Huh? Something feels off.
You won't learn anything running away, you know.
Is this gonna be the same?
If you've got guts, let's see how you deal facing everything head on.
Chris, help me out! Okay. Okay. So this is the Undyne fight, yeah? I'm like, what am I...
The game told you to attack him, to be clear.
I know, but...
But pacifist.
it makes me... I'm hesitant all the time.
Reminding you what the game told you.
No, it's true.
You
And
do whatever you want.
sometimes doesn't matter so much. Like the game expects you to fight to a point. That has happened in the past. Well, that's happened in Undertale.
It happens in Deltarune as well. Remember, you have to fight Chaos King.
Oh, okay. Well,
As long as you're green, you can't run away.
I was about to be like, it doesn't count against me unless I actually kill them, right? Like if you accidentally
that is how
attack,
it works.
but then you
If actually
spare.
hit them, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless you face danger head on, these bullets will do you in.
Yeah, you also have to fight them.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's a secret boss. Like, lock the fuck in.
No. I know. I was just sitting here being like, should I have the keyboard for this? Maybe. I'm not. Oh.
I think it's easier with a controller.
All right. Okay. Then I'll just keep trying it.
Did you ever hear that old tale? Yes, an old tale based upon the prophecy. Lord of the Hammer.
I think I heard about it. What happens? Okay. Ooh. I'm like waiting for those ones that like
Kemi,
juke you.
Kemi, do Root Buster.
Wait. Okay. I'm all.
Please do it.
Okay.
Like, please.
Okay.
One time I'll
Okay.
backseat you. Please.
Okay. I trust you. Oh shit!
I hope you like Ocarina of Time.
Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King.
I realized I was still Ganondorf over here.
Heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon.
What? Hey, what?
Oh, shit.
What?
It's an octagon.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay, I see how this could be better with the controller then. Okay.
Yeah, right?
Well, maybe.
No, I think it's better with
But yeah,
controller.
I get it.
I think
Okay.
this shit sucks on keyboard once it gets to this part.
Okay. Okay.
Because Undyne is definitely easier on keyboard.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Chapter 2, The City of the Shining. The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen.
That's not how I remember it. Oh, jeez. Oh, I.
Scoop?
What the? Hey,
Whoa there, I ain't using items so fast, ain't it?
dude. What the? That's not. I'm gonna die.
Chapter 3, The Isles of Northern
I'm
Light.
so pissed. Can I heal with my healing?
The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land.
Whoa. 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 Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Fuck. Oh god. Ah!
Right?
Your items are taken.
Dude, this is bullshit.
What
This
the
is
fuck?
bullshit. Can I heal with my
Yeah,
healing?
You got okay healing, dog.
You got okay healing.
I know, but I'm like, is he gonna let me do it?
I
Promise.
don't know. You might as well try.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna. I'm just taking a drink and
You're gonna die.
I'm catching my
You're gonna
breath
die. You're gonna die otherwise. So you might as well try.
and then perish. Okay. Okay.
Yay, you
Okay.
did it.
I mean, it's still shit healing, but
No, it was okay.
It's not shit. It's okay.
Yeah.
Chapter 4, The Trials of the Holy Hammer.
How many chapters are there?
I don't know. You tell me.
A great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon.
You gotta keep paying attention. I think everything he has to say is super.
whoa. I'm not able to pay attention, so I'm gonna need to be able to get filled in later. Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
You did a great job of dodging that, to be honest.
I'm gonna be real. My eyes just crossed. That was not on purpose. That was literally like the Luigi wins by doing nothing. Like,
Chapter 5, The Field of Pink and Gold.
At least you're going through chapters. Like you're
The
getting
last
through
guy.
chapters.
Yeah, the vast garden is charted an inferno of jealousy.
wait. Hang on. Now that I'm catching my breath and like, I haven't been able to pay attention closely to everything he's saying, but it seems to me like he's drawing the parallels with the chapters of the game so far, just based off of the second one. And we haven't gotten to a chapter 5 yet, so
This is
Okay.
the first hint of what chapter 5 will be about.
yeah. A vast garden is charred in an inferno of
Inferno.
jealousy. Yeah, garden makes me think about Asgore and the flowers and shit. So that would be interesting.
Jealousy.
Yeah, I think
Asgore does have someone to be jealous of.
Only if we go according to your die-hard ship.
What's your diehard ship?
Sid is so on board with Toriel and Sans because of Undertale. And to be fair, they did have a little thing at the store in the last chapter. So, but yeah,
They are a thing.
y-
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Ever since Undertale, he's just been like, yeah, no, they were meant for each other.
Toriel and Sans are meant for each other.
Yeah. I was gonna say they haven't interacted much in Deltarune, but they have actually.
They
so
have, yeah.
who knows?
So prove me wrong.
Maybe. Oh. Shit.
Smell a romance plot from a mile away.
Things are finally starting to get serious.
I still. Oh no. Oh no. I think you're right. And
I've seen shoujo anime.
What happens next? Who knows?
the developer surely doesn't.
There is only one more chapter. After that, It all stopped.
No, I'm sure. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, okay. Okay.
The next book, it never did get written. The story, it became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it swallowed up the author himself.
Shit. Okay. Oh, jeez. Fuck.
I could never.
This is where shit starts to pick up.
Okay. Jeez.
Like I said, I think you will die 1 or 2 times.
Okay. I've been sitting here waiting for those bullshit arrows in Undyne's fight that like juke you out and
Swap.
swivel
That's-
around.
that's
Yeah.
swap.
I guess the shells are like a kind of like that.
A little bit.
Okay.
The ones who could write the next, the youth, the pen was lying there for them to pick up.
Oh, is he talking about his son?
I believe so.
To make the next page. They never did.
Okay. Oh shit!
You got block the hammer.
I tried, but I guess I was just a little too slow.
Yeah.
Damn, I couldn't keep up.
Well, you give it your best shot. Yeah.
Huh?
I saw the fire in your eyes. That's proof enough for me. Take it, and this crystal too.
What?
What?
Nah. Keep it.
You don't want it?
Of course I do. But you're gonna need something to give me. After our rematch. I love Susie so much, dude.
You got guts, kid. I like that.
I do love Susie so much.
Bro was just gonna give it to us anyway. Nah, I'm with Susie. That's
You can just talk to him again for a minute.
okay. Oh, okay. That's not. I kind of.
Yeah.
So I can just keep doing this. That's not so bad.
Yes. Yeah, it is not bad.
What, ready to fight again?
What do you say, Chris? Go, Susie. Go, Susie. Get ready, cause I'm not gonna hold anything back.
Let's go, Scoos.
I like that it's just only Susie can do this fight.
Yeah, only Susie.
Oh, I should have been paying attention. I'm sure that it's still-
fucking evidence that Susie is actually the protagonist.
Dude, the more that happens, the more I'm convinced. I've been feeling it since the first chapter, but just cause like she's got like the arc going on, whereas like Chris is a vessel, which I think is the point. Like Chris is a well, I'm sure Chris has something going on, but like
Yeah.
Susie's the one that's having like a prominent character arc. So I've always had this suspicion, and I'm more and more convinced of it.
I love the old man's little dance.
Yeah, I mean, look at him kick his little feet.
Still feet.
The Russian squat.
Okay, yeah, so the heart does still come from the right direction. I mean, that's a detail that Toby wouldn't have forgotten about. But I like that, because the heart always comes from Chris. Okay. I'm not gonna... I'm gonna shut up.
I just want you to know that I could never do this. This is...
I did Undyne's fight a lot, so like, this battle system, well, the Octagon fucked me up, but like, I spent a really long time on the Undyne fight.
I'm trying not to talk to not fuck you up.
No,
but
no,
also...
you can. You and Danny can shoot the shit while I just ignore everybody and lock in. That's fine by me.
Like.
Sorry, chat.
Hero
I haven't
Undyne.
read the chat in a minute. I don't know.
Hero Undyne is definitely way harder.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
he is just such a cool fight, and he is saying a lot of important and interesting things during this fight. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to like.
reread the VOD.
I guess, or if we want to talk about it and go over it, like I don't know how much you like detail that you retain, like when the fight's over, if we wanted to do a little powwow, little discussion of it.
We can
But
talk. We can talk.
yeah.
But
But anyway,
I'll right at this guy so we can go through the fight as we won't.
Sure.
Have but like I'm just saying, we can go over what he says.
because I'm very into it. Yeah, I'm not registering much of any of it. Like I remember him talking
you
about
read-
Queen.
You registered that like he's talking about he talks about Lord of the Hammer, which is a book series that if you checked random bookcases, you've seen copies of them around.
Yeah, this isn't the
It
first
was
time.
written- right. We know that was written by Gerson.
Yeah.
So he's talking about the story of Lord of the Hammer, and he goes through chapters 1 through 5. Chapters 1 through 4, hardcore parallel everything that we've gone through so far in Deltarune.
Right.
We get a glimpse into chapter 5 potentially with what he says, and then he's saying that there was no chapters made after that.
Which is interesting because initially we all thought there were only going to be 5 chapters of Deltarune, and now it seems there's going to be 7. But if I remember rightly, the original plan was only 5 chapters. So that's kind of interesting. And I was gonna say something else, but I forgot. Anyways, I'm gonna lock in. Y'all have fun. I'll see you guys whenever I finish this fight.
Surprise! It's an octagon.
Surprise!
Okay. I will ask, does it make any difference whether or not I use Brood Buster, or was that just like an Easter egg?
No, it makes a difference.
It does? Okay.
Fight technically goes faster the more you use Root Buster.
Do what?
The fight technically goes faster the more you use Root Buster.
Okay. I just want to know if there is an advantage to doing it.
Yeah, no, he gets more impressed.
Okay.
I love his laugh.
I love it. I love everything about it. You gotta block the hammer.
Okay. Well, I didn't. It's still. I didn't get hit though, so that was okay.
You got hit by the hammer.
I did? I thought I got out of the way.
No,
No,
you're out of his way.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you
So
did
there's
get
a
hit by the
slow-moving hammer from the top.
Right. Yeah.
Right? That's flashing.
But I
red.
guess I just didn't get it back up
You
to
didn't
the
block-
top in time.
You didn't
Yeah.
block it. You just straight up didn't block. It wasn't in time. You just didn't try, brother.
Well, okay.
Didn't do
It was in my brain, but I guess I just did not move.
You just didn't do shit. You just let it hit.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And then you dodged his attack. So at the very least, you dodged the one out of the two.
Yeah.
Yo, it's
Oh,
Mario
shit,
Kart.
shit, 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 shit,
Yo,
fuck.
he's
Oh,
shooting
God, I
green
hate this. I
shells.
hate this. Fuck. Okay.
That's been like the worst attack so far because there's so
There's-
much.
There's a trick to it, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that because of the ricochet, like, you can predict the angles, but I'm bad at that, so.
Well, the thing is, it targets you, so you want to position yourself in a way that he's going to hit it at an angle. Because if you have him, if you're in the center of it and he hits it dead center, it doesn't do a bounce, so you just get fucking run over. But like having it ricochet like makes it stop and a lot easier to dodge. So you want to stay near the top and bottom of the field. So that
Okay.
he hits it towards the top and bottom so that it ricochets.
Right. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, because he always targets you with it. Like he will target where the heart is located. It's not random.
Okay.
And then there's this shit.
Oh, fuck up, but,
I mean, this is just Super Mario. This is just, oh man, Bowser is throwing axes at me and shit. Once you get to the next spot, I'll read lines. So far, we've seen all this.
Yeah.
Very nice. Nicely done.
Thank you.
Very good.
I still don't have enough to heal. God damn it.
No, you don't.
Okay.
You do have the Absorb Axe, which, even though you're whiffing, you are healing too.
Yeah. Which
Just
that's good.
ever so minorly, which did help me. I survived this fight with like 2 HP the first time I did.
Yeah. Well, I was saying earlier about with the knight, like I survived the knight fight with everyone basically being dead, and Susie had 1 HP, and I'm pretty sure that Susie would have been dead too, if not for the fact that, like, with the Shadow Mantle or whatever, like, I think there was some discussion about there being like a gut save situation.
Yeah, he has to like deal. If you have 2 HP, Susie will gut save essentially.
I think that's what happened. So I had no bit because I played like shit on the run that I actually won, in my opinion. So I was like,
Shadow Mantle carries quite a bit.
yeah.
Trying to do that fight mantleless is bullshit.
Like, you know, when you're sure you've played badly and you're at near the end, you're like, I'm gonna die. Like, this is gonna take me. And then like you don't anyway, and you're like, what the fuck? Like, I played way better in previous attempts and died in the last attack. But yeah, this song fucking rules. I mean, it's just different enough from
Undying.
yeah, the Battle Against a True Hero, which is one of my favorite tracks from Undertale.
I love this banjo.
Yeah, the banjo is good, and I normally never say that. Not a big fan of the banjo.
Really? I love a banjo.
If it's used appropriately.
Yeah.
Stab.
God damn it, no.
You got most of them?
We're doing okay. You can heal on this turn, which is nice.
It does sound more hopeful. There's something about Battle Against a True Hero that is like evokes feelings of like desperation. This is energetic in a different way. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. Bye, guys.
All right. Okay, we did read this line. Sort of that same shit.
Oh, I like it's the white wind instead of the black wind. That's cool. I like that.
There's a lot of different color winds howling throughout this fight.
Yeah. Which all of it evokes fucking Magus from Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
Right, I also read that this is where he died, I believe.
Damn it! Oh, that was not
It's
fair.
just cruel.
Air crackles green with freedom. So I've not read this line.
With you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa,
fuck!
whoa, 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 what?
What do I don't...
How do you even...
No, hang on, I got it, hang on.
Very nicely done.
Ah!
It's a battle.
Go fuck yourself!
It's one shell of a battle, Kemi.
What do you hate puns. Shut the
I know, but I like it at your expense.
I hate you. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, 38! That was good!
I don't think it's gonna help me.
The bell's ringing now. Seems we've reached the final rounds.
Oh, please be the last attack.
So, how do you think it all ends? No, how do you want it to end?
Oh shit, no.
living.
Please. Oh, fuck, okay. An ending, huh? If I could choose, I guess I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better if stuff just goes on forever, right?
Oh, Suze.
Fuck. Oh, okay. Shit. The sex number. Nice.
Even through all, you're just like, hey, nice.
Hey, nice. The 639.
Oh my god.
Or just
Do
don't
you have
get-
any more of these?
I don't have lime. I have blackberry.
Let me have a sip. I think blackberry's usually not. Blackberry's usually bitter and tart, right? I don't think I've ever had a super sweet. If you were gonna drink it, I'd probably be fine with it.
Yeah, I can drink the blackberry.
That's a fair thing to say.
Yeah, I drink the
I don't like
blackberry.
sweet things, you don't like sweet things. Okay. It's a little sweeter, but not too sweet. Listen, I needed a second, okay? My hands are starting to sweat, and my palms never sweat.
Palms are sweaty.
My palms
Knees
are
weak.
never sweaty.
Arms are heavy.
Yeah.
Vomit on a sweater already.
You'll have 8 HP. You have 2 hits. You will die in 2 hits. You have 1 hit to give.
Never tell me the odds. Brother.
Well, ain't that something? At this late hour with the bells ringing out their justice, you choose eternity.
Ah! Damn it. Yo, what's up, Peen?
Go. I mean, Gerson does have a little bit of that type of.
Oh, fuck. All right, but I'm making it. I'm doing the thing.
Yeah.
You are.
Most of this fight is seeing the attacks for the first time, and then I mean it's very similar to Undead in that respect.
Yeah.
Third time's a charm, baby.
Yeah, I think you'll do it this time.
And if I can avoid getting hit, I can afford to do Rude Buster a little bit more often.
You say as you get hit.
I know.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna bother with that anymore.
Nah, you all don't exist to me anymore. Goodbye.
I don't think she needs it. Octagon. I mean, you can. I was gonna suggest maybe just healing now, just to get it out of the way.
Yeah. What?
You did it. You blocked it this time. You fully blocked that attack.
Okay. I was
You
like,
didn't
that
take-
felt
You're
the
doing
same.
good.
Okay.
No, so the hammer hits you, but it doesn't deal damage if you block it. Like you still get knocked back by it.
Okay.
But if you don't block it, you also take damage and get knocked back.
Okay. Okay.
So that's why it felt the same, but you didn't take damage this time. So you fully blocked that round of attack completely. You didn't take any damage.
Okay. Oh shit.
Let's go, baby.
Fuck. Fuck. Oh shit.
That's okay. You're doing better every time.
You are doing. You had less health at this point in the fight last time.
Yeah. stole some of your lotion. I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's what it's there for.
My hands are dry. And covered in cuts. I'm beginning to realize. Because the more I rub in the lotion, the more I feel little cuts all over my hands.
I think the shells are cool.
Fuck. Okay.
You're okay.
I need a second.
Yeah, take your time.
So tense. Will you throw that away?
Yes, I will, Bella.
Is this okay? Like, I didn't mean to steal if you don't have any more.
I have one more.
Okay. Because I also have my own thing here, but I was like, I need a carbonation because I have a tummy ache. And it is helping. Out of everything, at least my stomach isn't upset anymore. Because boy, howdy, was it. Okay. Fuck, wait, that wasn't, that was bad. Okay.
Hammer!
Oh, come on. Still not enough.
3 hits. Yeah.
Ah, you bitch! Ah, okay. It sucks because there are some elements of this fight that I'm like, this would be easier on keyboard, and then others that I'm like, nope.
As soon as the octagon comes into play, this fight is no longer. I need to. You are overcomplicating one of the attacks so much.
Okay, which one and why?
So there's the attack where he makes the field really wide, right?
Uh-huh.
And he like sweeps across the entire thing, like a bunch of him come down, like one after the other, right? And they go, like, so he starts on, I believe, either the left or right side, I forget. But he starts on one side and is sweeping towards one direction. He never makes it all the way down the end of the.
Oh, so I don't need to pass through him?
You don't need to pass through him.
Oh.
You just need to get to the other side, and then immediately, as soon as that attack ends, you need to book it to the other side, because he's gonna do the other part of the attack where he sweeps down the rest of it. That's why he moves slower the second time.
Okay.
You don't need to pass through him. You just need to get to the far part.
It's immediately visually overwhelming. So my first thought is I need to find a window to get out of his way so that he can keep going. But I didn't realize, it didn't even register to me that he didn't go all the way down.
It doesn't go all the way down, and also the only part of it that has a hitbox that does damage is him.
Yeah,
sprite.
that I did pick up on specifically this time. The first time I did, I was like, the white part of it when it gets all like that is gonna hit me too or something. Like it didn't register.
If you don't move, he will eventually encapsulate all that space.
Yeah, that's like an indicator if that's where he's gonna go.
Right. He comes from above, so the sprite has to move downwards. As long as you get out of dodge before the sprite touches you, you don't take damage.
Yeah. But my brain didn't register that the first time. It just saw a box in the way, and I was like, oh, I gotta not touch that box. But
I
this
was the
time I
same
was
way.
like, oh, I see. Like, it's just telling me where he's gonna go, and then I was trying to use that as a way to gauge the window to move past him. Because again, I didn't realize that he didn't go all the way down.
Angel redeems, take a deep breath.
Oh, I've been doing that. That's why randomly between attacks, I'll just stop for a minute. But yeah, y'all go ahead and have a lovely discussion about something while I just do my thing.
So, micro penises.
What do you have? What do you have to say about micro penises?
I'm a huge advocate of micro penises, and I think that they are just as sexually fulfilling as any other.
If you're a good partner.
If
Sorry,
you're
I
a
shouldn't
good
be
partner.
listening.
If you're a good partner, they're just as sexually fulfilling as any other mechanism you might use to. As long as you're attracted to penises, of course.
Yeah. It's not a big deal if she doesn't notice the healing thing. She has other things that she's focusing on, so trying to make room in her brain for something else like that is just gonna it overcomplicates the situation.
During travel, the micro penis fits easy in the overhead bin. That's true.
You're okay. I would say don't get panicked if you see don't get panicked if you see yourself taking a lot of damage right now. The damage is front loaded. So as you get lower and lower HP, it doesn't matter what hits you, it will do less damage no matter what.
Oh, didn't know that.
Yeah, but basically like the reason I was able to confidently say like when you had like 8 HP is that you had 2 hits to give. Is that once you get like around that low, pretty much everything does like 5 to you, no matter what hits you. And so everything right now that hits you will look like it's chunking you because it's doing a percentage of your health.
That makes
fixed
sense.
So like, don't freak out because you're taking a lot of damage right now. I definitely still heal 100%.
Yeah.
But don't let that try and not let that psych you out as much.
Okay, yeah. No, it's the shell attack kind of fucks me a bit because I have there's a lag in my brain sometimes where if I'm not well positioned, I'll try to course correct and wind up following. Y'all have seen it before where I followed the direct path of what the thing is, like I'm trying to get hit, and that's just because there's a lag on where I'm supposed to be and where my brain is tracking it. I don't know how to if I'm articulating that well.
You
You are
are.
articulating it perfectly.
Yeah.
It's a
Because
problem
somebody
I don't
brought that
have
up in a
because,
previous fight. They were like, why are you purposefully running into the bullets? And I was like, well, that's obviously not my intention.
The only time I did that was the time that you dropped the tutu and went back for the tutu.
No, it wasn't that. It was some other fight. I don't remember who it was. It was somebody in chat. I don't remember when it happened. But I was like, it's literally because I am following the path of the thing that is hitting me, but I'm 2 frames behind where I should be, and instead of just stopping and collecting my thoughts, I'm just going. I have brain lag. Where I perceive the thing to be and where I am. Anyways. Alright, goodbye. Keep talking about micropenises. They deserve love too.
They do deserve love. People talk about them and mock them, and I think that that's disgusting. Don't you dare mock a micro penis in my presence.
I understand and I agree with you. The problem is that the word micropenis is such a strong comedy word. And it's unfortunate because it's at the expense of real people.
Yeah, because it's a real condition.
Yeah, exactly. But penis is such a very strong comedy word already.
Penis is a very strong comedy word. I will agree with you.
Yeah, and then you add micro behind it, and micro has that hard K sound, which isn't.
Oh
helping
yeah,
things.
doesn't
You know
help
what I mean?
things.
Like,
Yeah, I get
it's-
what you're saying.
it's definitely still a problem. Heal, brother.
Oh shit. I will.
You'll be okay. You'll be okay. I think with this attack. But don't. It's like WarioWare. I'm curious whether if you mean that this attack is like WarioWare or if micro penis are like WarioWare, because I have questions if it's the latter. How are micro penises like WarioWare? And if you didn't mean it that way, I'd like you to try and convince me that you did.
Fuck, I always forget about the juke. Okay, I'm gonna take a second to breathe.
Okay. Breathe. The next attack is going to be the one where he makes it really wide. And
Mm-hmm.
he's going to sweep. He's going to sweep through, right? Whatever side he starts on, obviously your goal is to get to the other side. And like he's not going to go all the way down. You'll see it. So you just need to get to the other end, and then as soon as that first sweep finishes, you book it to the other end, and he will go slower because the idea is that even if it's your first time seeing this attack, Toby does not want you to get fucked by it.
Micro PP sounds like micro game. Very funny.
Yeah, that's what WarioWare is. It's just micro games.
I see. Okay. Okay.
Beat
That's
the chicken
much more
cross
fair.
to the other side.
Yeah, it's a very fair attack. Man.
Yes, it is. Okay. That's very helpful. Alright.
I took way too big.
Oh, okay.
Good news, you can heal on this turn.
Yes.
Good news, everyone.
You were close.
Ooh, healed 50 that time. That's nice. Let's go,
It is
Susie.
nice and helpful. Just way too slow on reaction time on that last attack. Every time I've done it so far.
I'm just proud of Susie.
You choose eternity.
Nice.
Nice.
This is a new attack. Which means we have to read the dialogue
Okay.
as I had that.
Okay. I'm like, is there? If I were to use Rude Buster twice in one run, would that? Does it stack, or is it just beneficial to do it once? I wonder. I'm thinking about like risk reward now.
I mean, I think it's cool to do Root Buster because I think it does stack. Yeah, you'll see why it stacks too.
Okay.
Lock in, brother.
Okay.
Let's go,
Oh,
brother.
okay. Is this gonna be a Ganondorf situation? Are we playing tennis? Okay. Okay. Wait,
You didn't lock in.
I hit it. What? Hello?
Mish, hold on dearly to that thought. Did the controller fuck up right now?
I don't know. I did hit it, but okay. Okay, well, maybe there is enough of a bit of this is a wireless controller, so there could be a bit of lag that I just didn't. Whatever.
I count.
Yeah, the window
Yeah.
gets smaller at the first. Like, once you see it once, the window gets smaller.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. That's on me. I should have accounted for that. Like, that's not blaming lag. I should have accounted for lag. Anyway.
For the tides of fate are drawn close, and soon an ocean of ink shall wash across the pages.
Fuck.
So close.
No! Fuck! Was that about to be the final attack? It felt like it. That felt like final attack mode. Oh, man. Okay. I don't trust mashing when it comes to something like the a volley because
I think you can just mash it though. But
are you?
I don't know. I always time it. I just think you can mash it.
Maybe. I'm like mashing can sometimes also make input delay worse. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. I think it's programmed poorly, and I think you can just mash it.
Okay, I can try.
I mean, you could try it on this first root buster that you do.
Sure. I think you're right though in that like it's worth it for me to just keep doing this because this is
You're very
fun
close.
and challenging, but it's not like the night. The night was
infuriating.
the night was infuriating. If y'all have never seen me quietly seethe before, because
I've seen it.
you have. Yeah, well, you're my best friend and you've been over here and seen me do shit in person. But, like, chat has never seen me quietly seethe because it's not interesting and we don't use webcam enough. So, like, I don't have gamer moments where I scream and throw the controller. Sometimes I do, but, like, when I'm really in it, when it's for real, it's internal and it's quietly, like, boiling. And it's not fun to watch. And,
Yeah, I also don't help things.
yeah, that was me the entirety of my fighting with the knight. That fight had me just quietly infuriated. Only throw when you have yeah, I've never thrown a controller.
Should try it sometime.
Well, no, because I know as an adult I have to pay for it if it breaks.
No, I'm saying you find a controller that you feel is disposable, and you throw it.
I want to go to one of those places where you can just break shit.
Oh yeah, like you go and you pay to like break plates and
Yeah, because I don't want to clean it up. I've had many times where I've just been like, I'm so angry I just want to throw something and break something. But like, I know in my brain at all times, no matter how angry I am, I'm like, if I throw this controller, then I need to get another controller.
Also,
Never-
Kemi almost certainly was fighting the knight at like 4 a.m. So
Yes.
Sid and Jeremy were both asleep.
Yes.
Yeah.
When I finally beat the knight, it was like 5 a.m. I think it was after 5.
I'm so sick.
But yeah. Not that that means anything, because I'm always up at all hours of the morning. Anyways, y'all have at it. Goodbye.
I have also never thrown a controller, but I have cussed out a game before. That's what I do. I just cuss out games. As if that can affect them.
It does. They can hear you.
I cussed the shit out of Final Fantasy 15.
What? Why? What happened?
Chapter 13 happened. I'm not listening.
Please tell me that's really the answer.
No, that is really the answer. Chapter
Oh,
13
that's
before
so
it
sick.
before it was
Before it was patched?
I had a heated gamer moment.
Oh man, Chapter 13 launch Chapter 13 might be one of the worst gaming experiences I've ever had in my life.
I'm sad we only have one clip of that in our highlight reel of you just like quietly you were done at that point where they were just like, you're such a tease, and you're like, you're such a fuckface. And it was like not a good example of how pissed you were.
I was very
But it is in
pissed.
our, if you go to our YouTube channel, we have like a highlight reel, and it's in there.
Yeah.
Like,
Sid was not happy.
we were doing a 24-hour stream, and I was asleep. I wasn't even around when you were doing that chapter. You were very pissed.
And I was trying to go for the full 24 hours that stream, so I was on hour like 16 or something
Yeah,
like that.
which
Oh, that's the
y'all
worst
should
hour.
never do.
That's the worst hour. That's where I went insane. Hour 16 is when I started losing it.
Yeah,
I
don't do
didn't-
24-hour streams. They're bad for your
Yeah.
health.
I didn't
Give
end
up.
up making
So
the
weak.
full 24 hours, but I did make it close. I made it to like 20.
Yeah, but you shouldn't.
I bowed out at 18. 18 was my limit.
It's like I definitely could do it. Y'all are aware of my insomnia. I could do it easy, but that doesn't mean
yet-
that I should,
And yet you didn't.
and I shouldn't, because it's bad for you. 24-hour streams are bad, and you should not do them.
Yeah.
RBM does them like they're candy. It's fucking crazy. Dude.
You still shouldn't. RBM, you shouldn't do them.
RBM has done like dozens. It's like
No.
double digits.
I believe you, but I'm just saying
It's
you shouldn't.
Insane.
It's bad for you. We've known other people
Okay.
to do it plenty of times, and you know,
In terms of staying awake, our streaks, I think Kemi has everyone here beat.
yeah,
But I got damn close though.
yeah.
But Kemi, I think you were in the 80 plus.
80, 82 or 84. I don't remember. Doesn't matter.
Right.
That was the sickest I've ever been in my life. After hour 80, you actually start to hallucinate, and your body
start to,
shuts
like,
down.
Really hallucinate.
It was like a
in a
switch
scary
flipped.
way.
Yeah,
It's like a scary hallucinating.
it was very
I
scary.
read your journal.
Yeah,
that journal
I
is
have.
crazy.
I do.
That journal is crazy.
I have a journal that because during that time I was on a Golden Boy kick, the anime Golden Boy, where he has like a journal that he writes stuff in. So I had a journal, and I was journaling the entire time I was at that MacFest, and you can see in real time my handwriting becomes gradually illegible. Like,
it becomes insane.
I make no sense. I started trying to, in a panic, record my symptoms because I thought I was going to die. Like, I mean, I'll share them sometime. I don't care. But yeah, it was bad, and you should not.
I think the most.
Never stay awake like that.
66 hours. That was like the most.
That's still anything
That was
beyond
pretty- that
24 hours is just terrible for your health, and has irreparable damage. Like,
Yeah, no, I'm
You're-
still fucked up over it. It was
yeah.
fairly recently for me. This was like, I was in Miami at the time. It was very recent. So.
yeah, like your body actually does suffer permanent damage when you do that,
Oh, it's-
which is why RBM, someone needs to go be like, hey RBM, stop doing that, stop it.
He hasn't done one in a while, to be fair.
Okay,
but
good.
He used to do them all the time.
Yeah, your brain actually starts to fucking deteriorate. You don't do it. There's a reason that it's a form of torture to keep people awake that long.
Yeah, it's just really scary.
Yeah. I mean,
scary.
to this day, like, that was what, 2014 that I did that?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't even know you then. All this information I have is after the fact, and you showed me the notebook.
Right, yeah. And Sid and Jeremy were both there. And
Yeah.
Brandon. They were all there for that.
You were.
It was the sickest I've ever been in my life. And it also solidified my terror of hallucinogens, because, like, the way that I was so out of my mind, I was like, I don't want to do drugs. No thanks. If that's what that's supposed to be like, I'm good.
I recently.
I mean, I'm high on weed right now. I can tell you, there's nothing. Like
No, but I'm talking about specifically like mushrooms and stuff. Stuff
Yeah.
that makes you not certain about your surroundings. Weed just makes me sleepy. And brain foggy. I'm used to brain fog. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna continue now. Y'all continue to talk. Or whatever.
I think I interrupted you.
Oh, you're fine. I recently. I'm waiting for a new medication for a mood stabilizer
No, this is
because
just the worst.
I have borderline personality disorder. So, like, My,
laughing at you, Sid, to be clear.
you're fine.
No, keep
You
talking.
can laugh at me.
I am laughing at Kemi. No,
No.
very clearly, very unabashedly. I'm like Kemi.
That was
thing
the
where
worst.
Kemi explained, that was just god awful, bro.
Yeah, well, that was a good example of what I was talking about.
Yeah, exactly what you were talking
But I
about.
need-
That was the example of it.
It
'cause you
was.
literally just ran straight into the shell every time.
Yep, it was exactly what I was describing. But I need to like shake it off and move past it, or I'm just gonna die. So
You can still recover-
y'all,
you can still recover from this. You
Yeah.
can still recover from this. So.
y'all keep talking about whatever you're talking about, and I'll just reset or attempt to.
Please continue.
I was just telling a quick story about how my prescriber is trying to change up my medication, and she's getting me free samples of the medication because it's so expensive.
Yeah.
So I've been off a mood stabilizer for weeks now. I haven't had a mood stabilizer. And last night I started hallucinating again.
Be like that, brother. I hate
hallucinating.
It's really bad. Hallucinating sucks so much.
Hallucinating sucks.
There's a dumb part of your brain, I think, when you haven't hallucinated before, that like hallucinating is such a foreign experience that like at the very least it's bound to be interesting, right? And it's like, no, it's just scary.
It's just scary.
Like when you suddenly realize that like, oh, I cannot trust my brain. It's like a really bad feeling, because then it's just like, oh, then it starts bringing in like existential problems.
Yeah, exactly. Last night I was having what are they called? Auditory hallucinations?
Yeah.
Where I was hearing things that just weren't there. And I knew they weren't there, but I kept hearing them. And I got spooked.
Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I feel like auditory hallucinations are like the first one to show up before you get like visual ones.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Visual ones suck. Oh,
Yeah. Visual hallucinations are terrifying.
Yeah. It's like actual horror movie shit.
It is actual horror movie shit. Especially when I feel like when it's psychosis induced versus drug induced. Because at least when you're taking a drug, you are aware that a hallucination can happen.
Right. It's also it's like an easy sort of like line, like A to B line that you can draw in your brain. You're like, oh, I'm hallucinating, but this is because I took like a drug, right?
Yeah.
But when it's the case of, you know, lack of sleep, or in your case, I'm not taking a drug, like it becomes less. It's just like, okay, well, there's no easy A to B line to draw where your brain can rationalize, okay, this is why I'm having hallucinations.
Exactly.
This isn't as scary. This is a new I would heal 100% heal. But there's one thing that can override the dark. A white pen known as hope. Miss, I believe this is what you hold.
Me? Nah. Chris has the pen.
Nah, Susie, you have the pen.
My weapon's like a hairbrush or something.
Nah, Susie, it's all you.
Is that so? Is that so?
I've never been more convinced that Susie is the protagonist.
Yep. Now shut up and give me that axe. Fuck. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. What a day I'm having.
Breaking Benjamin.
Ah!
like.
a pen. I have
I was like,
an
I don't know how to.
apple.
Oh, did I win? Hang on. Hang on a second.
Yo,
All
I'm
right.
smoking the Benjamin right now. Let me tell you.
All right. I figured it out. You want to see what I got? Then take this.
You mean? Huh?
Hey. Oh, that's
Oh,
my
we got
girl.
two
That's my
hairs.
girl. How's that, old man?
That was the most fun I ever had.
Bro, that was exactly the same as the way that I beat the knight, because I was just, the beginning of that fight, I was like, I played like shit, and I was like,
So
I don't
the
think I'm
thing-
gonna win this.
The thing Angel was trying to get you to notice is that the more you use healing, the better it became.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to lock in specifically in the fights.
You're practicing more, so the more healing you do, Susie gets better at it.
And sometimes,
And it gets cheaper because she's improving it. She's actively improving in the middle of battle.
oh, fuck, that's so cool, and I didn't even realize it because I was so stressed. Because, like, the thing is that the controller does kind of suck for that, because sometimes, like, it doesn't, like, I'll specifically, like, hit a specific direction, and because I'm using a fucking joystick, it doesn't
I have like an 8-bit SNES controller type thing, so I'm using the D-pad on that.
That would have been better, I think. The D-pad on the DualShock 5 sucks ass, and I don't like it, so I don't use it. So I was using actually a joystick, and it wasn't super great. Like, it would, like, overshoot sometimes. I didn't have as much control as I would have liked, but, you know, that's also accounting for me being not the greatest reaction time-wise, so, you know.
If I was stick.
No, with Switch stick drift, no thank you.
I just have to say,
No, thank you. I'm glad that I was able to at least do it on stream, because it's like I said, now that I've gotten here, the night fight is objectively way harder. It is so hard.
In the entire series so far, I'd say.
Like, the night fight, I'm still sitting here being like, I had no business winning.
It's definitely, I would say that, and then certain parts of Jevil can be pretty tough.
Jevil was also, I think, objectively harder than this, I think.
Yeah, no, I think this is the easiest.
I think it
secret
took me
boss.
longer to beat Jevil the first time.
I think this is probably the easiest secret boss. Spamton might be maybe as easy, but Spamton is harder in certain respects in other ways.
Yes! Oh, fuck! Sorry, I just saw Peen pointed out specifically, because I haven't tried playing Celeste yet with this. I didn't own Celeste until super recently, by the way. Shout outs. Thanks, Cynthia, for the copy of Celeste. But, it's the DualShock, a lot of times, like, you'll go in a direction, and then if you let go of the joystick, it'll flick in the other direction. And it's obnoxious as fuck. It happens to me all the time. It really screwed me on the night fight many times.
I played Celeste, and I'm probably, like, in terms of being strong at Celeste, I am the strongest with the Joy-Con D-pad.
Yeah, I could see
The
that.
Joy-Con D-pad is excellent for me. Some other people have said they tried that and they wanted to die, and I'm like, I don't understand. This feels great to me.
No, the D-pad on the Joy-Con is not bad at all. The D-pad on the DualShock is fucking dog shit, and I hate it.
The DualShock one, I've played Celeste on so Celeste on arcade stick feels really good. Celeste
I
on
can see that.
Joy-Con D-pad I think was good. It's good on the like the Xbox One controller.
Yeah, which I understand, and I acknowledge that the Xbox controllers are solid, but because I'm not familiar with them and get them confused a lot, like the button mapping or whatever, I don't like to use them. Even though I agree with people who say that it's like a much better controller than like the DualShock. I agree with that, but I'm not familiar with it. So like the way that they have the button layout different on every fucking controller is like, There's no way I'm not gonna get confused with the Xbox.
It's because of patents.
I understand.
Literally the only reason.
But I still hate it. Once again, capitalism destroys everything fun. And it's just like the fact that it's like every one of them has an X button and they're all in different places. I hate it. Yeah, good luck finding X on any controller. Exactly. And it's like, I'm a Nintendo girly, born and raised, so like, I'm always gonna default to Zabby. To the point where even using a DualShock fucks me up sometimes, but like, I never use Xbox for anything, so whenever I have an Xbox controller, I'm like, this feels good in my hands and is a good controller. But the fact that I have to look down every time to figure out what button is what fucking thing, I can't. I hate it. I hate that. Or like most Steam games default to the Xbox controller because Microsoft. So like, if it doesn't register DualShock, then I have to like figure out what is where. It's annoying. I don't like it.
Hey, Adrian, trying to get fucked up in Stride?
You're like, money match me.
What? Someone said they're playing a fighting game. I gotta play them.
Yeah, that's true.
Shouldn't have said that around.
Yeah, you fucked up. You fucked up.
Shouldn't have did that.
Gender fluidity is using all the controllers. That's incredible. I love that.
Wait, I do use all the controllers.
Technically, I do too, but Xbox has just never clicked.
You don't really use Xbox.
No,
Fuck out of
I
here.
do.
Nah, this shit all clicks with me.
I use it because of like Brandon and Sid, but that doesn't mean I'm familiar with it. But I do. I'm not going to say that I've never used one because we have them in the house and I do use it, but I hate it every time. Is what I'm saying.
It's okay, Adrian. I'm just gonna overhead you 28 times in a row with, you know.
Danny really said block this overhead.
Yeah, block this overhead. I'm gonna do dash / over and over and over again.
I'm still fucked up over the fucking the lady in church calling you out for wave dashing.
Yeah, she said Bergley. She said Bergley told me you can wave dash. How dare you?
That's sinful. That's sinful, and you should be ashamed.
I agree.
Anyways, welcome back, Sid.
Thanks, I had to pee, sorry.
We were talking about controller differences. You're more familiar with Xbox than PlayStation, because you use them a lot.
Well, I would say I'm more familiar with PlayStation than Xbox, but I use Xbox controllers a lot, and I need Nims to shout out PlayStation controls at me while I'm using Xbox controllers.
That sounds stressful. I don't like that.
We've been playing Cult of the Lamb.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, I have seen that, like, in passing. Like, I'll walk by and see y'all playing that.
Nims and I have been playing Cult of the Lamb on Xbox, and I get so confused when it's like, press A, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck A is, and he has to tell me what it is in PlayStation terms.
I have the opposite problem where most Steam games default to the Xbox controller and don't register that you have a DualShock. So it'll just be like, hey, here are Xbox controls, and I'll be like, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is at all.
I play with Xbox controllers a lot, but I'll be honest, I don't know.
It's always Nintendo for me. Like,
It's always PlayStation.
I've been a Nintendo girly, like, fresh out the pussy. Like, my mother was into Nintendo shit when she was pregnant with me. Like, I've always been playing Nintendo games.
I went from Sega to PlayStation.
Yeah, Sega doesn't help anything at all.
No, not even a little.
Yeah, I went.
Even having a Game Gear, you're like, like, it just doesn't really help.
I went from Sega to PlayStation 1, and so PlayStation controls are like triangle, circle, square, X. I understand.
I was very late to the PlayStation party.
Playing Tekken on the Wacom.
Game Gear just teaches you how to change batteries. True. Oh, fuck.
You know what's great about the Game Gear is that it takes 8 batteries.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's still fucked up about it is that there's like 30 capacitors inside that motherfucker. And like at this point in time, right, like most of the capacitors inside Game Gears are exploding currently.
It's like
So it's like to replace like get a Game Gear that's working in any functional condition. You have to get like 30 capacitors, open up the Game Gear. It's fucking awful. It's like hell.
Nobody
Jeremy
knows
saying it
this.
sucks. And changing capacitors isn't like super difficult, but there's so many of them on this motherfucker, and they're all exploding and fuck up the rest of things around it. It like super sucks.
I'm just sitting here being like, Jeremy, understand. I can hear Jeremy from the other room just internally groaning. How am I supposed to play Krusty or Restart?
We're gonna stream until about 1 a.m.
Oh yeah,
Angel.
I should probably fucking continue, but holy fuck,
Well, it's actually not that late.
no, but still, like that we just this is the only thing we've accomplished so far.
Yeah, you haven't really.
Which is that's fair for a
it's
like secret boss.
You know, this makes sense. This is about how long I expected it to take.
Yeah. But yeah, my point is that it wasn't as bad as I thought. There were some issues I had that were specific to the controller and other issues that were specific to me. Just being Kemi. Anyway.
So I will say...
So wait.
I'll let you read this line first.
Oh, okay. See how I use my healing just now? Guess this is mine now, huh? Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
And take this too. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing. But it didn't interest me, so you can take it.
The Gaster theorizers are going nuts right now.
Yeah, probably pooping their pants.
Yeah. I mean, they're probably right. It probably was Gaster, but like, I don't put that much stock into what that means.
It's when this Woody show.
It's like I said, like I take Gaster as like a passive, like interacts with people in a very limited manner, and is not that important. But I do attribute the shard, the black crystal things to Gaster. Knew it was worth having a rematch.
Perseverance. Each time you get a little better. That's all I wanted to see. Can't think I'm gonna be the toughest thing you'll face.
Well, you weren't, like, even up to now.
But next time, you'll be ready. Don't give up and give 'em hell.
Don't have to tell me that, old man.
God, I love Susie so much.
Me too. And Susie was like the GOAT, the MVP that lived in the night fight, because I put the Shadow Mantle specifically on
she has
Susie.
the most health, so it makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be seeing you around now.
Yeah. I guess we will. Why do you help me so much? You didn't have to.
You remind me a bit of someone I used to know.
Oh, fuck.
Who?
Just a character from that old story.
Lord of the Hammer, huh? Hell if I'm reading that. It's supposed to be Lord of the Rings. Is that what that is?
He's saying it reminds him of a 9.
Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Yep. So they changed parts of the story.
Uh-huh.
Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold, they can be changed. That's what I believe.
Huh.
Words on the wall called you a hero. Whatever he end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous.
Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I?
Right.
But hey, that didn't answer my question. Hello?
You're undying. That's the answer to your question.
You are the dragon.
Oh, hell yeah. That's what I was hoping. Why is Susie just me? Why is Susie just me? Bro. I love Susie so much.
I love Susie so much.
I just saw the voice is half old man and half video game donkey. That's good. Oh shit. Is this George R. R. Martin? No.
I still love that he's just sweeping with this tiny little broom.
I know! Look at him go!
Or is it a regular sized broom and he's just big?
That's what. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably a
Well-
regular sized broom, and he's big.
It's a little small. But not that small.
I don't know. It could just look smaller next to him.
And he's just like,
okay.
You were saying something.
So
The micro broom.
some micro's a funny word.
Oh yeah, I should just equip it. You're right.
There is a.
Ooh.
So
It
you
has a
can do that-
question mark thing.
Oh.
Ooh.
You get some extra dialogue in that fight. If you defend and never heal. So if you only defend and never heal through the fight, which makes the fight considerably harder.
I
no,
was gonna just defend until you said something. Like, I was not going to
Remember,
attack.
He deals percent-based damage. Defending does not lower the amount of damage you take. So you have to defend and you can never heal. So you have to get through the fight in 1 health bar.
Oh, I'm so interested in...
And it extends the fight by like 4 turns.
No, I'm sure. I don't have that in me right now, but I'm pretty confident that I could still do that.
You could still do it. I have a save and I can do it. So if you're interested in it,
Sure.
maybe
Well,
do it later. We can do it later, but
I
just some extra dialogue.
desperately
It's not
need to
super
piss
important.
first, but I would
Yeah,
like to
it's
see
not
that.
super important right here. So I don't think we should break up the chapter 4 as it is.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that as an extra thing at the end.
Go piss.
I do need to piss, and then I need to figure out, because I did browse through the VOD on what I missed, and I saw stuff with that, but I don't know exactly where we're at with progression.
I know where
outside
you
of
have
the
to go
boss.
I know where you
Yeah.
have to go next. So once you get back,
If you just give a nudge, that I can get my
Yeah,
bearings, because I did
let you know.
miss quite a bit, which was my bad. I'm not gonna go into it, but it was personal stuff. Everything's
Yeah.
cool. We're fine. Everybody's fine.
Yeah.
But I just need to figure out what we were doing, because I got a little bit disoriented. Y'all just fucking talk about some shit. I'm gonna pee. I will be right back. Continue to
Okay,
talk about
I'm-
micro penises and how they deserve love, because they do.
Oh, I gotta talk about micro penises. now,
Unless
whatever
you
I was
got
gonna
your
talk
point
about.
across. I don't know. I wasn't
No, I
listening.
I can't talk about what I want to talk about. It's always
You can talk about what you want to talk about.
No,
It's just me and you in
talk
here.
about if I want to talk about what I want to talk about, Kemi's gonna come back and be like, "You're not talking about micro penises," and I specifically asked you to talk about micro penises.
It's just me and you in here. What do you want to talk about, babe?
Well, you told me to talk about some shit. Let's start talking about poop and shit and stuff. But now I gotta talk about
Poop
micro
and shit?
penises.
We can talk about poop and shit.
I don't want to actually talk about this. I actually prefer it if we talked about micro penises instead.
Micro penises are valid.
I want to punch you in the face, Kafka. Like, so. Is it at the diarrhea dude store? Yes, exactly. It always comes back to the diarrhea dude store with me. All roads lead back. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what story I write.
I had some weird diarrhea earlier.
So the fact that you were like, no, I'll talk about shit, and just kept going with it.
I had some weird diarrhea earlier. You ever have diarrhea and it's just like a little bit?
Yeah.
It's just like a drop or two. And you're like, what the fuck? Now my asshole is like disgustingly dirty. And you have to wipe for like twice the time that you were pooping.
Yeah, you'd almost prefer that it was more explosive.
Exactly! Exactly!
That's called IBS. I mean, it is called IBS, but
Yeah, I have IBS. I have combination IBS. So I either shit myself like crazy or I don't shit at all.
yeah, it's bad when your IBS uses up your super meter. That shit is. Me and Jeremy were kind of on the same wavelength. A group IBS. Sid pops A, activates A group. Exactly, your super shit meter. I'm excited for the rest of the chapter.
I'm excited.
We have gotten past all major like things that would. I can't think of the right word for some reason.
talking about in here?
None of your business, bitch! You weren't here!
Did Jeremy snitch on us?
Well, I mean, Jeremy's watching the stream, and I have to pass by him to get to the bathroom and back.
So what
And
did you hear?
I didn't hear.
Bozo.
I
What'd you hear, Bozo?
I didn't hear anything. I just saw the chat, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
None of your fucking business, bitch! You weren't here.
Yeah,
I was like, "Listen, I may be
my goal-
Microsoft, but I excel in the sheets" was a bar, and then I saw the doo-doo diarrhea store, and I was like, "Oh no, we're doing this again." And then like, I don't know, I lost the plot.
Mind your fucking business. Get the fuck out of here.
Mind your fucking business.
My favorite part of the AC night where Eka talks about micro peepees and IBS.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eka has IBS confirmed. Like,
What kind of IBS, though?
oh.
We were shopping at the Dude Diarrhea store. It's crazy.
I always gotta ask what kind of IBS, because combination IBS is common, but not diagnosed a lot.
Well, her thing is that she's a wolf, right? And she has this thing where she eats snails, and it's like dogs. It's like a thing with dogs and eating snails, and it's like it causes this like effect or whatever, where like, that's why she acts like she's high all the time. It's like it's based on like a real thing or whatever, and I'm like, that's gotta be
Oh.
bad for your gut.
I've had snails before. Snails are delicious.
I have also had snails, and I don't agree.
Oh, really?
I've never had them before.
I had escargot and.
But me and Maxie talked about it a lot when we were talking about Eka.
I had escargot, and I thought it tasted a lot like just seafood.
I don't like I don't like most.
I don't like seafood.
I like shrimp. It doesn't taste.
It
like
doesn't.
shrimp, is
It
the
doesn't taste like shrimp. It tastes more like mussels.
Shrimp's
Yeah, see,
okay,
I don't like
and
mussels.
I like
no,
certain.
shrimp is OD. Fuck you.
Yeah, I like. It depends. Like, there's bad shrimp. Like, you know, like that's a thing.
There is bad shrimp, but I'm like, if you go to like a hibachi place, you're getting shrimp.
Yeah, like shrimp is fine. And I've
Well, then
had
that's-
decent lobster and I've had decent crab, but like I don't care much for most seafood.
I
Crab
love
is really good in
seafood.
sushi. I like crab in
That's
sushi.
the context in which I'm familiar with crab. It's the only sushi I can deal with. I don't really like sushi otherwise.
What type of seafood do you like, Sid?
I like almost all seafood. That's probably one of my favorite cuisines is fish.
Well, we're in the place for it. We live on the ocean.
Boo!
We have like no good restaurants outside of seafood places here.
I could.
Oh,
we have the
yeah.
copper. We have the copper penny. Copper
Yeah.
penny's good.
It's very limited. It's very limited.
I don't know if I can. I don't think it's that good. I don't know.
I
I'm
mean,
in
well,
Miami.
you
I'm in
live
Miami right
you're
now.
in Miami right
I'm
now.
in Miami right now. The food is fucking incredible. Like every time I know when I get back home, it's gonna be the one thing I'm gonna miss Miami about.
Yeah, it
It's
fucks
that
me
all
up.
the food in Wilmington sucks ass.
I had the same experience whenever we visit Dallas. It's just like the food in Dallas is so good, and then we come back and it's like, oh man, everything here sucks.
Yo, Pollo Tropical is so good. Ah, Kafka knows that shit. Pollo Tropical is so fun. Pollo Tropical is a fast food place, but it like they sell white rice and like grilled chicken.
Oh
And
fuck, that sounds so good.
and like very like Cuban dishes. If you like black beans, they can white rice, black beans, chicken. It's very Cuban.
I like
Very,
all that.
oh, it's so good. It's so.
I don't
good.
love black beans, but like if
I
I,
love
can
black
find
To be clear, I hate black beans, so I don't get black beans. But like it has the options. It has all the options of like a typical sort of Cuban place you might go to in terms of
a
having
fast
grilled
food
chicken.
place with grilled chicken is
and-
that's not
and-
ass is sick as fuck.
and the best white rice you'll have ever had in your entire life.
I'm
Oh my
about it. I'm about it.
God. Plátano frito. This does yes, it's plátano frito. Yeah, it's very good.
Yeah, the only thing that we can claim to where we're at is Bojangles, because like Bojangles is actually pretty good as far as the fast
Bojangles
food
is a great
place
fast
goes.
food place.
Just because like they, unlike every other fast food place ever, they have breakfast all day, and they do not do the thing where they have frozen egg patties that they put in like turbo chef ovens. They actually like have a grill top where they actually grill a fried egg for you, and it's sick. It's awesome.
I don't know, man.
That's it though. Like I don't got nothing else.
I'm not a super picky eater.
I am.
So
I'm not ashamed.
I'll eat most things, but if I had to, cause how long was I vegan for?
A couple of years.
I was vegetarian / vegan for like 8 years.
Yeah.
Or something. And then I started eating meat again because it just got too expensive.
Because it is like it's so obnoxious how many hurdles they put in the way of buying like fresh produce here.
But
I hate
once I get into a position where I can afford it again, I will definitely go pescatarian. Because the only meat that I am addicted to is fish.
I'm a poultry gal. I can't give up birds. I can give up red meat. But I love turkey and chicken way too much.
I love sea creatures.
But I don't really hate like fake fake meat.
Fake meat is good.
It's gotten pretty good actually.
Yeah, fake meat is great. Except for fake seafood. Fake seafood is not as good as...
Look at all those chickens!
Look at all those chickens.
That's one of my favorite fucking vines of all time.
Fake,
You gotta put some real stank on chickens.
Look at all those chickens!
fake seafood is not as good as fake chicken or fake beef or fake pork.
Yeah, but I wouldn't go out of my way to eat fake seafood, so... Anyways, what did I miss? What am I doing? What's happening?
So the places we have been to,
I remember you saying progression was this way.
That's correct.
Is that still
Progression
correct?
That's still correct.
Okay.
There's nothing you've missed. Like if the stuff in the VOD is what you missed.
Okay, but I want to make sure, did we take care of all the backtracking? That's what I want to make sure of.
Yes, we did. That was part of it. So the backtracking was we got 2 of the melodies by backtracking.
Okay.
And one of the melodies was in the top left room. Your goal right now is to open the middlemost door up top, which is why you have to go towards the right.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that I've accomplished, like, I can go ahead with the progression knowing that
Yes, you
y'all
can.
took care of all the backtracking.
Yes.
That I don't need to worry about that.
You are good. And if there's some
Sweet.
reason that you wouldn't want to backtrack after a certain point because something happens, I will let you know.
Well, okay, here's my question without any spoilers or anything. Is this is there gonna be something like in previous chapters that will indicate to me before I go past the point of no return that will tell me if I have recruited everyone or not?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I need to know. That way, if I've missed recruiting someone, I can backtrack when I need to. Is it a... Wait.
Yeah, you saw Jess.
Yeah.
Look at that little guy.
I want
Look at
that.
that little
Look at
guy.
him go. Whoa, there's
They look like
more.
solo cups.
I don't remember...
Yeah, I think they're meant to be solo cups.
Have I been over here at all?
No, you haven't. You never went over here once.
Okay.
Because I told you it was progression, so you avoided it. You couldn't
Okay.
have done much here before you got the climbing clause anyway.
No, if I went over here, I would have gotten this treasure chest because it's very obvious.
Right, but you.
It's
so
just
the
that
moment we
this
got the
looks
climbing
kind of
clause,
similar to some other parts, I guess.
You haven't been here at all yet. You've never seen this room.
Okay.
This is your first time walking into this
Okay. Okay. Yeah. They worship the water cooler. Oh, that's
They
sick.
do.
Wait, I just
They're
got a
ma-
weapon,
they're-
didn't I?
room. Their princess is the water.
Angel
You're gonna
says I highlighted a Sid question because they seem knowledgeable. What question? I'm curious.
The highlight.
Up
Oh,
top,
up there, but
I'm normal. I'm normal most of the time. My attacks are basically diarrhea for the first trip or two. Then it's a coin flip of is it real or not. Lasts around 4 to 6 hours. Which IBS is that?
yeah,
Oh,
asking for your IBS expertise. Sid's not a doctor,
Well,
but
to be
he
clear,
is.
Sid's not a doctor.
But he is
it's not
familiar
medical
with
advice.
tummy problems. He's
Yeah.
no stranger to tummy problems.
For legal reasons.
yeah, for real.
Probably good.
But yeah, you should.
Probably,
Yeah, he is not a doctor.
should consult a real doctor to get a proper diagnosis.
You should.
But if Sid has an inkling, this is just the opinion of Sid.
Oh
and
wait,
Therefore, Sid, you may go forward with whatever you were about to say.
yeah, do that.
I have combination IBS, so I can only speak to that as a
This BuzzFeed quiz is popping.
Oh, sorry, I'm interrupting.
No. Finish your thought first.
We're giggling at a chat message.
Yeah, I was laughing at Peen Train.
I have combination IBS, so I can only speak to that. And it's literally if I'm not shitting my brains out like every day, then I am unable to poop for like 2 weeks.
Yep.
Oh, that's miserable. So miserable.
IBS presents differently for almost everyone. There's
Yeah.
some similarities and things like that is why it's
Yeah.
important. Like if you're gonna
True.
get an actual diagnosis of IBS,
You should see a
you
doctor,
should
yeah.
go see a GI, a gastrointestinal doctor,
Yeah.
and various things. But like IBS presents, there's varying intensities of certain types of IBS and certain things. Like combination IBS is one type of IBS, but has varying levels of intensity and things like that. So
Don't rely
And
on
that's what I
BuzzFeed
was
to tell
about
you
to
what kind of IBS you have.
That's what I was about to say. Combination IBS is the, I believe, least diagnosed version of IBS.
You won the jackpot on the least diagnosed shit of all time.
Yeah. Because it's usually either constipation based or diarrhea based. Whereas I have both.
Yeah.
no los dos.
¿Por qué no los dos? Yeah. Like, it's so interesting. Don't let me derail you, but I was just like, you seem to have this like thing where it's like in a very strange place of like all the things, you know what I mean, of all the things you have. So you have like the lesser diagnosed thing of like everything.
Yes, I have IBS. I have borderline personality disorder is actually very rarely diagnosed.
But you also have the least diagnosed version of that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's what I mean.
I have quiet BPD. I don't have loud BPD.
I don't think I've ever even heard of quiet BPD before. Because it's
the
so
loud BPD ones are so fucking intolerable.
it's because it's internal and not external, and it's like most of the time people who are externally like BPD is like that's where it's more apparent and you need like seek diagnosis or whatever.
That's
but when
why
it's internal, it gets misdiagnosed constantly.
And that's why I was misdiagnosed for so long. I was told I had OCD when I definitely don't have OCD. I have BPD.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't even just that. You went through a myriad of different diagnoses before you came to the right one. It took so many years.
It took so many years and so many medications. And it's still taking medications because I have medication-resistant mental illness.
Yeah. That's what I mean, like, you totally won the lottery in, like, the worst way.
But, yeah, IBS is a spectrum, and you should get checked out by a GI.
Yeah, go to a doctor. Anyways, we were going back and forth on who's ever's voicing NPCs or whatever. So like,
Whose turn is it?
I have no idea. This is the first one we've encountered. So whatever.
Sid, it's you because me and Kemi have done all the voices.
Yeah, it's you first, and then me, and then Danny, and then you, and then me, and then Danny.
Okay. Our princesses, the water fairies, wait for us in the high above. Climb, climb we must. Yes, there's one down here too.
Ooh.
But any good cup knows that a princess's value is equal to their height. What?
Wait, what?
Oh, shit.
Oh,
You killed that guy.
my bad. Oh no.
This is a kingdom without king or prince. Flaky disciples lost in meaningless worship. Old scholars grayed by research forgotten. Fairies, princesses, soldiers. On the outskirts, ghasts, wild beasts of horror and sloth. And of course, a dark knight.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Hate that guy. So what's over here? Oh no! Okay, that's not.
That isn't the water cooler, to be clear.
Okay, that
It's
makes me
Bizzle.
feel better.
Missile
makes
is
me feel
sleeping
better.
Peacefully.
They're wearing the mirror hat from Kirby. Little jester
Oh.
cap. That's like my favorite Kirby ability is Mirror Kirby. Oh, one's already tired.
You're sleeping.
Oh, right. Okay. Do I wanna... Is this gonna be enough? Yeah, just barely.
You dazzled lizard.
What are you doing? A.
Hey.
Fuck. You would think I would be much more, like, on my game after, like, doing that fight over and over. You would be wrong.
Nope.
You'd be so wrong. Embezzle. I just... Hey,
$100
money.
Stole money.
Give me your wallet.
That's right.
Oh yeah, I wanted to oh shit. I wanted to look up that the kanji that was there was some kanji that was up last
Oh,
stream.
Oh, yeah.
The spirit goes.
Because they were very familiar and I was like, I think I know that kanji, but like it's coming up. I'm so out of practice. No, fuck you. That should be enough to There we go.
I said ho-hums, and I thought it said homos.
Very homo. I guess there's nothing up here?
Nope. I don't think that's a huge concern moving forward, Angel. For some obvious reasons, and also like.
This one's you, Danny.
The ladder service has never gone on without me, caw. I must be the most important of all, caw.
I regret that, actually.
That guy is the fire extinguisher. Not that that's important.
That's not important.
But that's
He
not
is acknowledging that a fire extinguisher could be important,
Yeah, but also...
but not as
That-
important
that
as
one?
that guy seems to think he is. Maybe.
Nah, I don't know about that one. Okay, just making sure. Do you say anything else?
The ladder service has never gone on without anything.
No, he's the same shit.
Okay.
He's the most important of all.
I don't... Okay. Here comes the rooster. Oh yeah.
The Queen's chariot cannot be stopped.
Hell yeah, and it's got a sick mixtape.
Yeah, it couldn't be stopped. It it ran into cars and the cars died.
Is there nothing over here?
Nope, that's just this room is for this prophecy.
Okay, I guess that's fair. See you
I mean,
later,
there's
Brogan.
a whole room dedicated to Jockington grows the beard.
That's true, and I love that room. That room rules. My
So
voice,
sometimes-
my voice is okay. I have a little bit of work later, but it's not intensive. Like, it's not the kind of work that's gonna mess up my Wait, I already.
You
There?
recruited.
Did I meet the? Did I get
Yes, you did.
enough?
Yes, you did.
I couldn't
Yes, you
remember
did.
how many.
It's 2.
Okay.
You got 2.
Sometimes it's way more than that.
I know. I'm just saying yes over and over again.
I'm guessing this is progression because it feels like it. That's why I was like, I got up here before and I
sure
was like,
does.
I don't want to go any further.
Jesus,
It sure is progression.
I have to piss again.
Oh, go piss.
I'll
Go
be
forth
right
and
back.
piss.
You can continue. I just have to piss.
Okay. But yeah, I have voice work that I'm doing tonight, but it's not like it's not something that it's easy on my throat, so I'm okay right now. If there was something you were doing, but I thought you were holding on to that sing until we did Hell of a Boss again, which after we finish chapter 4 is on the docket. Just so you know. Because we still have Hell of a Boss to watch, and we will watch it. Okay. I am looking forward to that because Oops is next, and that's like one of my favorite episodes. Oh. Wait, maybe I should go down. Hang on. Okay, wait.
It's just a quicker way to get back.
Okay. Okay. Just checking. Just want to make sure.
So I'm not questioning what you're doing.
Yeah, and I'm seeing all those coins over there, and I'm like, there's nothing to attach to, I don't think. So I'm guessing I have to, like, fall later.
I mean, it's really up to whether or not you want the money.
I mean, I just assume something is over there that I'm gonna get to. Okay. Or maybe this is... I don't know. Hang on. Let me... Ah! I'm like, I don't know if this is... Hello? I don't know if this is the correct way or if this is a side way, but I'm like, either way. Oh, this feels like a side way. The music alone is like, hey, you found something optional. Oh, fuck. What
You're not wrong.
Yeah,
That's the best part.
bitch, I've played video games enough. What in the side quest? What in the mini game is this?
This is some real optional music.
It is, though. It is. I've played games long enough. This is mini game music. Like, what is this gonna be a race? Because I don't know if I. Okay. I don't know whose turn it
That's
was.
the biggest jump. That's the secret to going the fastest.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't know if I can.
But I keep bumping. I must not bump for my lady.
I'll do my best. If this is supposed to be a thing where I have to, like. Okay. Okay. That wasn't so bad. I was like, if this is a thing where I have to, like, do a super skillful time attack sort of thing.
Just like, you're gonna talk to that guy, huh? That guy
Hang on.
Yeah,
I just wanted to
fuck that guy.
I just wanted to see
Fuck
what was
that
over here
guy.
first. This is you, Sid.
Incredible climbing speed! Your fastest time in the first lap was 7.5 seconds.
This is where one of y'all tells me that if I get like 3 seconds, I get a
don't-
crazy item.
I don't know. I'm assuming there probably is something cute like that, but
If it's not
I don't
like,
think it matters. I don't think like It's not something I gave a shit about.
I'm gonna die immediately. Oh,
I
no.
mean, you're definitely fucked now. There's like almost no shot you do this, but good luck, brother.
Ah!
Yeah.
You were close. You were so
You were
fucking
close. No, that was a situation where the Joy-Con fucked me. I said earlier about how, like, if you
Mhm.
move
Okay,
it back
yeah,
to
that makes
neutral, it flicks in the opposite direction. It was that.
She means a joystick. Joy-Con
Yeah.
is what she said, but she
She
means
said
joystick.
She said
Did I?
Joy-Con, but
You said Joy-Con. Yeah.
Ah!
but she meant joystick.
Yeah, my bad. Stop using a Mad Cat's controller. Fuck off! Okay, we're good.
Nicely done.
That was obnoxious. You dare awaken Milady from her peaceful slumber? If you shall press further, then we shall have no choice but to duel for her honor. On guard! Oh. I don't know what I expected.
I love that it plays just the beginning of Knock You Out or Knock You Down. Just barely the beginning of Knock You Down starts to play, and then he just gets up.
I'm crying.
Just,
Our lady!
Oh, shit. Oh my god, so good. They're so bad at this. Go, Sid, go.
What are you guys doing? You woke me up.
Well, we...
I told you not to wake me up. What is this? The 5th time? Ugh, I can't stand this place.
Just leaves. Just alley-oops off this mortal coil. Oh my god, that was so good. My face hurts.
yeah,
Uh,
it was a power band.
oh, fuck, okay.
To your armors.
Okay. I don't know, Oh, this only
No.
increases strength, so I don't actually need this, do I? Because... I mean, there's
Is
a
that
chance.
Poplio? It kind of looks like Poplio, to be honest.
It does look like Poplio! Oh my god!
That's
Which is
actually-
one of my least favorite of the starters, sorry.
I think what
It's
it evolves
okay.
into is really sick, to be honest. The final form?
It's,
Pokemon.
which generation of Pokemon is that again?
Generation 8.
Yeah. It's one of the water starters. It's, you know me, I'm a fire trainer, so like I don't normally fuck with the other types when it comes to starters. Except for Sobble. I will kill for Sobble.
Well, Sobble is Generation 8. Is
Wait,
it?
I thought
No,
Poplio,
it's-
they can't both be
no.
starters.
No, Sobble's Generation 7?
I thought Sobble was newer than Poplio.
Oh, Sobble... No, then Poplio might be Sun and Moon. And then,
Yeah, because I didn't...
Sobble is Sword and Shield. Yeah, it is, because Sobble...
'Cause I-
Gigantamax,
Yes.
Kecleon, whatever the fuck that guy's name is.
I don't know, I gave my...
Incileon or whatever.
I gave my Sobble an Everstone because he's perfect as he is.
Yeah, and then Poplio is Sun and Moon.
Yeah, which I didn't play Sun and Moon, so that makes sense.
I stopped playing it the moment a Zubat called for help. A Zubat called for help, and I said, I'm not doing this. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Inteleon, there it is. Like,
Wait,
I was like,
hang on.
dude, insane cultists call for help on me all the time. I don't need Zubats doing this shit to me, too. And, like, I like Crobat, but I don't want to fight 30 Zubats.
Is this? Yeah, bitch. Let's go. Okay.
I'm proud of you, brother.
I was sitting there just staring at it, being like, tension gem. Oh, is that like the tension bit?
I think it's an equipable.
Well, it went to my storage, didn't it?
Oh, then it's not an equipable.
Because I'm pretty sure I have room.
Yeah, no, Jim gives 50.
I
Then
still have the mannequin. I'm
Yeah.
like, this is gonna, it's got question marks. I'm like, maybe it'll have some relevance.
So,
I don't
the
know.
relevance is that you get to wear a mannequin.
I don't understand how that works, but fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say about Pokemon. It was something, I'm sure. Fuck.
You just fucking let that happen.
Yeah, I did. It's fine. It lowered puppet cat damage by 15%. What the fuck does that mean? Cat damage? What? Oh, that right there was a prime example of the DualShock being the DualShock. My intention was to go right and it went down.
Oh, you're talking about like joystick drift?
Yeah, well, it's not drift per se.
So what's happening? What's happening is Kemi is holding a direction on the analog stick, and then going
When
back
I let go,
When she lets go,
It should
instead of
go to
popping
neutral.
Back, it should go to neutral and stay in neutral. But what's happening is that it springs backwards so far that it registers the opposite direction.
Would that
So
not
let's say-
be joystick drift?
no,
No, joystick drift would be that you are not touching the joystick at all,
and it's moving anyway.
and it's moving anyway. It's registering an input despite not being touched.
Yeah, the dead zone is super sensitive. Yeah,
I
it's-
don't think that's.
it's not
correct
exactly that. It's
but it's specifically, it just has to do with if the spring is too powerful in terms of how it returns to neutral, it flicks backwards and then ricochets all the way back, thus registering the other direction.
Yeah, this is a problem that I encounter a lot. If you've ever seen a Goemon speedrun, that I've ever attempted specifically, because others have, accommodated for that and are good, and I'm not. So like, this is an issue I have all the time with Goemon when I speedrun it. Especially when it comes to Benkei skip. This is a problem because like when you do Benkei skip, what you need to do is like rotate the joystick in a certain direction and then return it to neutral. And then when it returns to neutral, you hit a button and it has like maybe 3 frames, maybe 2, where you can hit the button as the joystick returns to neutral. But if you've got a controller that's not super great and it's not very good at returning to neutral, then that's where the problem is when it comes to doing Benkei skip.
Mhm.
I mean, properly, it's called a Makori slash. Benkei is not the only Makori slash. But yeah, that's why I have a hard time with that speedrun, even though I really love doing it. My controllers... I'm using original hardware. The N64 controller is not the best at
Some
that.
Makori slash specifically had to do with disabling, like when you disable objects, and then
Some of them do, some of them don't.
I thought specifically Makori slash was that specifically.
Not always.
Interesting.
But yes, a lot of them do have to do with rooms where you have stuff unloaded, if that's what you're referring to.
Yeah, you unload them and then you load them while you're inside of the object and slash at the right time.
Yeah, that's not always the case, because Benkei is considered a Makori slash, and the room that you're in when you do Benkei is loaded in. It's not.
Yeah, you don't unload.
Yeah.
That I do know.
But a lot of the big Makori slashes are with the room unloaded, so it is an element, but it's not a given. It's like the squares and rectangles thing.
Yeah.
You've
Look, it's
got
a big
an
organ.
organ.
It is a big old organ. Are we gonna play the piano, Chris? Finally? Oh, wait, how do I play Megalovania?
Okay.
Oh, shit. We don't know the notes
Angel-
you gotta play right. Maybe the answer's somewhere around here?
Angel, could you get us Megalovania? The directions we gotta hit?
No, you can! Oh, hell yeah! Let's do
Oh,
it.
you can't yet? Okay, you do it on the way back then. You do it on the way back.
Okay. But if
We'll
you
save it
can
for-
play Megalovania on this,
Oh,
I
you sure
want
can.
to. I
You
want
sure
to.
can.
Because
I'll
it
look up
had,
while you
it
do
has,
this. Hey, look at this room. by
I
the way.
hate this.
But
By the
wasn't
way,
wasn't there something you could play though?
it just cut me off when I was playing.
Not yet.
So I assume that there's some flag I need to trigger, programming-wise,
Okay.
to let me play it. Because I was trying to play notes and it just cut me off.
Gotcha.
Fuck, what was I... How much money do I have? 7,245. Why? There's 17 songs that cause an interaction? Holy shit.
Oh, yes, there is.
Well, I was gonna say, I noticed that, unlike the other pianos, that one had a lot more notes. Oh, I was gonna say, fuck y'all for, in the Discord, showing me that Easter egg. I hated it. Thanks. Ah! Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah, that was Angel. I hated it, thanks. Oh, they're both tired. Wait. Well, I can only spare one per turn. Well, I'll just... Doesn't matter either way. I'm talking about Icy. Oh, why am I bad at that every time? It should be just like the Jevil move with the Devil's Knife, but I fuck it up every time. Wait, oh, they're not tired anymore. Oh shit, okay, hang on, wait.
Yeah, you woke up.
Wait. No, I guess that is the way to do it. Oh, wait, that does tire them too. Maybe. Let's see if it works. Yeah, okay. But yeah, they're all just teasing me about Icy because I hate Icy so much. I'm so terrified. I'm telling you, Icy is gonna be because Noelle in the Spampton sweepstakes, like Noelle on her blog has been like, she considers Icy to be like a cryptid, and I'm like sitting here being like,
I don't think
Icy's
that's
gonna
false.
be.
I just don't think Icy's evil.
I'm like waiting for Toby to make Icy a secret boss. It's gonna happen, and I'm gonna hate it. So, that, piano thingy. Maybe the notes we gotta play are in a book?
Icy is just Bubs.
Well, thinking about it like that makes it less scary, because I love Bubs.
My mouth was a broken teepee!
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Hey, guys, something's weird about this one. It looks just like the one with the old man. Yeah. Hey, look, it did something.
I love you, Susie.
Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes?
Not this shit again, I swear.
And think about what she might be doing in there.
Alright, can we make a decision? Do you want to close your eyes and think it's Susie, or say it's, you know?
So
no?
far, the play for me has been keep an eye on fucking Ralsei because they're sus as fuck. So I'm like, if it's possible for me to keep my eyes open and just talk to Ralsei and not do anything, then maybe something will... It sucks because I feel like I can't help but get the feeling I miss out on things.
Oh, you are missing out.
Because-
on things. I'm letting you know that right now. You've missed out on a lot.
No.
No.
There's 2 different scenes that play out.
That makes
So
me...
make a decision,
Ah!
Kemi.
But like, whenever we leave them alone and we come back, Rouse is like being suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. That's what I'm saying. I'm
But
just.
what could Susie be doing? It's so interesting because it kind of is.
And also,
Well, and then the first
And
time that
Susie's the main character, right?
okay, when you say it like that, because I'm like, in the first chapter this happens, like, you are forced into it no matter what. You're like, I don't want to see what Susie's up to, and Rouse is like,
no,
let's do it anyway.
You can no, you still can just decide to keep your eyes open. You did do that.
But Rouse still is like, well, let's just imagine, and you still
but
get
you
transferred
don't-
over to Susie.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
You have to, because that's the fight with Lancer. Like, you
no,
have.
it's not.
Yes, it is. I'm talking about chapter
Oh no,
1.
you're talking chapter 1. Yes,
Yeah.
chapter 1.
You
I'm talking
have
about in
to do
chapter
the fight
3.
with Lancer.
In chapter 3, the first time this, I was thinking of 3 and 4 as like its own release. So you're right. Chapter
Oh.
1, you're 100% correct.
Yeah.
Chapter
yeah.
3, the first time that Rosse does this, in chapter 3, you choose. There's 2 scenes that play out. You can either see what Susie's conversation with Tenna is, or talk to Rosse. Those
Yeah.
are 2 separate scenes.
But I've been
You don't get to
choosing
see
Rouse
both.
because in chapter 1, you get railroaded into it anyway. And now I'm just kind of like,
Right. So now
curious.
you have a
Every time
choice.
you go back to it, it's like, so that's the reason why, right, Chris? And it's like, what were you fucking talking about? Like, hello?
Then look at Rosse. But I'm just saying you are missing out on what's happening. to
Oh,
you've got to choose one.
Susie. You do have to choose one.
I'm about to roll a d20. Hang on. My dice set is right here.
Like we have already missed several scenes that have happened because we've chosen to.
But we've
focus on
still,
Rosse.
there's been things where we've been like talking to Rouse about stuff though.
Right.
Well,
no,
well,
it's
just
not
be-
like nothing happened. To be clear,
Yeah.
it's not like choosing to focus on Rosse means that nothing happened.
That's what I'm
right?
saying, yeah.
Because no,
Yeah.
I'm saying you have to make a choice here. The choice is which scene do you want to see.
It's like, I don't know.
It's you have to make a decision because
Oh, I got a 20. Okay. I was going to say that 1 through 10 was stay with Rouse, so I guess we are going to see what Susie's doing.
But I was gonna say is that when you make it
Bean!
when you make a decision about anything in life,
Yes,
there are outcomes that can lead you down different tracks.
Yeah.
So like
true.
you
Which I
have
want to. Yeah.
Either way.
Finish your thought. Finish your thought.
which you have seen Ralse's so far because you have chosen Ralse's choice.
They're going to be
that-
conspiring.
that doesn't mean that it doesn't mean a bad thing. It just means that you don't get to see what Susie's doing.
Yeah, but now, I rolled the die, and it chose that I'm going to see what's going on with Susie, and now I'm going to be sitting here wondering the whole time, what were they talking about when I left them? Because it seems to me that, and I could be off track about this, but I've had a suspicion this whole time, on top of Susie being, like, the main character, I've had suspicions about, we've talked about stuff with, like, Gaster, and what I think about Gaster being, like, not that important, but also being there and having some level of influence. I've had suspicions about Noelle and the connection to the angel that seem really obvious to me. And my suspicion with Ralse has always been that Ralse seems to know everything in the same way that all the secret bosses seem to know everything.
Well,
And-
Ralse openly admits that they know the entire prophecy.
Yeah, well, but then that's the thing, is that, like, it seems that the only characters that seem to be, and I'm thinking about this from a meta-narrative perspective, I think that the secret bosses, and Ralse both are aware that this is a game in some way.
Well, I don't think
And not necessarily that, but it's like that there's some other how do I put this? Not that it's a game per se that people are physically playing, but like that there are layers. The way that the dark world is a realm in and of itself that the light world is not aware of. That the light world is a realm in and of itself that has another realm of it outside of it that people are not aware of. Like, that we, the player, are some sort of participant in some removed realm that, like, and that's the space that Gaster comes into play as somebody who is aware of things. So, like, Gaster influencing the secret bosses is a way of them being like, hey, just so you're aware, you're like a layer in. Like, this isn't the surface layer, just so you know. It's people have coined it as like the device theory, and I subscribe to it. I think Rouse is aware of it on a level. Like, is aware that it's not that there are certain, like, not necessarily that Rouse is aware of us, the person that controls the soul, but like aware that there is some sort of omniscient thing over everything, and that there are certain things, there are certain rules that have to be followed, and there are certain things, there's a certain path that needs to be tread, and Ralsei is like aware of that. And so they have this semi-omniscient, but like, it's not, I don't know if omniscient is the right word, but like,
Omniscient's a really bad word. To
Yeah,
use,
I'm
I
like,
think, for what
yeah.
you're trying to convey.
But you understand what I'm trying to say? There's a better word.
What you're trying to say is that Ralsei understands that there's a layer that exists, but it is the concept of that layer is nebulous and sort of like hard.
Yes.
It's
Nebulous
it's
is good. I like nebulous.
It's the same type of thing. If you try and think about the creation of the universe, you're like, well, what could exist before there was thing? Like, so thing came out of no thing.
But there's more.
That sort of nebulous existence is difficult for our brains to wrap around, and it's similar for Ralsei. And Ralsei understands that there is a nebulous other layer, but how it is, what gives it influence or power or whatever, is not something that Ralsei necessarily knows.
Right, but I think Ralsei understands there's more of concrete proof in that way, where Ralsei is more aware of, and this is something that he said to us, that like he's not real and he knows he's not real. So like,
okay, but he's not real in what context?
In the context of like the being a Darkner.
Right, but are they real in the context of that they are a Darkner and therefore they're not real in the light world? So therefore the light world is reality.
But I think it goes beyond that. I think that Ralsei has an awareness that like, not necessarily I'm not saying the Lightners aren't real, because surely they are, but like there's this extra layer outside of it that is where we, the player, are observing the world from. Not in a this is all a game thing, but in a
but then that makes the light world not real, in the same argument that the dark world is not real, the light world can't be real because
but the
outside of it.
Dark world is real to them, like even as they're aware of that.
That's the point Susie drives home.
Yeah,
that's the point.
Like,
Susie drives
it's
home.
real enough to them, and I think that as far as their understanding of an outside force being present outside of the light world is still real enough to them, but that doesn't make this outside layer that's above the light world. Like, we are as to the light world as the dark world is to the light world, if that makes sense. That's basically where I kind of see the meta narrative at. Whereas, and that's where I put Gaster actually as like an in-between agent. Like, he's sitting there as an observer.
Ralsei is as knowledgeable as you think Ralsei is, but
yeah,
it's giving a bit of that though. Like, he has a higher awareness, I think, than most of them do.
I think Ralsei's awareness is related to the fact that Ralsei knows the entire prophecy.
But like, how so? How is he aware of the prophecy?
I think
what made him aware of the prophecy.
Aren't most Darkners aware of the prophecy?
Not to the level that he is.
No, most Darkners, I would argue, are not. If you recall, Queen doesn't know anything about.
Yeah, she didn't know about the roaring or any of that, and it's like.
So it's like the prophecy. A lot of like in terms of characters that would know the entire prophecy, Ralsei is one of them.
And Ralsei knows what we're like in the light world. The other characters don't know about the light world at all. Like,
I think Sean does.
Well, yeah, but that's what I mean, is that there are characters that have been influenced.
There's certain characters. Yeah, but I don't think Sean was influenced by Gaster.
I do.
I don't at all. I think Sham is just is paying attention.
I think that Sham has had some contact. Not necessarily
I think Sham has had
directly, but
Why are you showing me this? I think Sham has had contact with Jevil, and Jevil maybe has had contact with Gaster.
perhaps.
But I don't think.
No,
Gaster
you know what?
is
I think Sham has had contact with Gaster. I think in the same way, whereas like instead of taking things to a point where, because the other secret bosses like Jevil have kind of gone mad, and Jevil in an interesting way has taken it to be like, my imprisonment is actually freedom and y'all are the imprisoned ones. I could see that being a valid interpretation of understanding the layers of reality. Whereas Sham, to me, I think has the same level of exposure, but interpreted it and manifested it in the form of nihilism instead. He sees everything as not real and doesn't matter, and therefore he goes, everything is doomed and it doesn't matter anyway. And he takes it as like an extreme form of nihilism instead. And he just goes, it's all hopeless and nothing's real, so I'm just going to sit here and have fun.
I don't have an opinion on all of that, but I do have an opinion on Ralsei. Danny is laughing. What is so funny?
The way you worded that, it sounded like, I'm sorry for your loss, or congratulations.
I didn't read any of that.
I didn't read all that, but that's not what you meant. But like, it could be interpreted.
It could be interpreted that way.
It's making me die laughing. The idea of Sid being like, I ain't reading all that, but
happy for you though, or sorry for your loss.
I did listen. And I'll be honest, it confused me.
I have a video that I'll put in Discord later, but I'm gonna tell y'all up front that it's like 10 hours to get through the whole thing. It's a lot. So like, put it on in the background while you're doing chores and shit.
But
it's gonna piss me off. Is what it's gonna do.
I think it's not bad. Like, there's stuff I don't agree with, but it doesn't go wild the way that some people are like, Gaster's the mastermind, and I'm like, I don't subscribe to that.
I don't subscribe to that either.
I don't think Gaster's that important.
I think Gaster... he's important in his own right.
I think he's just aware of us and our layer of reality.
But... which would make him important in his own right.
Yeah. I don't think he influences the plot directly, though.
Just like the fire extinguisher.
Shut the fuck up.
But when it comes to Ralsei, I think Ralsei is just, and I don't know, I could be totally off on this, but I think Ralsei is just aware of the prophecy and completely subscribes to the fact that the prophecy is real.
Yep, I agree with that.
And
I agree with that too.
And so
I don't think Ralsei knows as much as you think Ralsei knows, in my opinion.
And so when Susie goes and does Susie things, Ralsei is like, this has nothing to do with the prophecy, so we just need to bypass it.
Yeah, which is something that I think that's part of the reason why this whole time even before these chapters came out, I've subscribed to the idea that Susie is kind of a protagonist in a way, that like Susie is the wild card that doesn't, because, and the other reason why I think Ralsei is, and that's what sprung this whole conversation, the reason I think Ralsei is a bit more aware of our layer of reality, as you would call it. I don't want to say that Ralsei is aware this is a game. I think that's too meta. I don't think that he thinks this is literally a video game. I think that as the player, like, we're on just another layer of existence or whatever. And I think that Ralsei is kind of more aware of that and aware of, like, how it operates, like the rules and stuff, because of the way that he's able to control the narrative. Like, the way that he shifts focus against our will, the player, like, the way that he's like, let's find out what Susie's doing in chapter 1. And even, no matter what we say, he says, let's do it anyway, and the camera focuses away. Like, he has some kind of, like, not control. Control's not right. But, like, there's something that's influencing what's happening, and I think that's him. I don't think it's malicious. Like, I don't think anything about Ralsei is malicious. I think he's just aware of everything that happens. I think there's something that his hyper-awareness is able to kind of, like, when things go off the rails, he goes out of his way to course correct and has the ability to do so. And that's why Susie is such a wild card, because she just does shit. And it catches him off guard every time. Because I think she doesn't often align with what the prophecy is supposed to be. And he has not like an omniscient kind of power, but like he has the ability to sort of help guide us back on rails again, if that makes sense.
I think so. I don't think you're sort of right, in my opinion, based on the info I have. I'm gonna force us to make a decision here shortly, but
oh yeah, no, I already made the decision, but like because I rolled die to decide.
I think you're sort of right in a way. I think the prophecy is a lot more detailed than we think it is.
I don't know if I'm articulating how I feel about it correctly.
I think the prophecy is extremely detailed, so much so that Ralsei can course correct, like you say, but there's still a lot that the prophecy doesn't go over, which is why Ralsei still has the capacity to be surprised.
I disagree with the fact that I don't think that Ralsei understands that Chris is a being and a separate soul.
I do. I think that's what I was about to say.
I don't think Ralsei realized that.
I was keep playing.
I was gonna say my point is that, like, no matter how you take what I've been saying, the ultimate takeaway is I think Ralsei is aware of us.
I don't think Ralsei is aware of us.
We need to keep playing because we will get answers to some of the questions we have.
Okay.
To make it clear.
Ultimately, my dice roll determined that we have to see what Susie's doing, which is, I think, this one?
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Ralsei is aware of us, the player.
Then let's close our eyes.
Oh shit, it's starting.
Guys, I bet it's in here somewhere. Guys?
Yeah, Angel. We do have more information, Angel, though we have to remember to not just
oh, the old man's here. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that fucking video in Discord later. Like I said, it's many hours long, but I think it's actually a very good video, even if you are frustrated with outlandish Deltarune theories. I think
I hate the fandom so much.
I understand that. I do.
It's so funny.
And I need you to trust me as your friend, as somebody who also gets frustrated with the way that the fandom gets a little bit too wild with it. I think the device theory is good. There's parts of it I still disagree with, but I think most of it is pretty interesting. So even though it's a very long video, I think it's worth listening to when you're doing chores or whatever. So I'm gonna post it in Discord later for y'all if you would like it.
I do find it interesting though that me and Kemi have the opposite perspective.
Yeah, we'll see who's right. I don't think Ralsei thinks that we're video gamers that are controlling them. But I think Ralsei is aware of us who are controlling the soul.
There's parts that I agree with, there's parts I vehemently disagree with, there's parts that are wrong, just straight up wrong.
Well, yeah, and we'll find those out soon, I think.
I don't think... I'll say as my own prediction that
we can make predictions.
That I don't think that Ralsei knows about Chris's duality.
I think that he does. I also love the Bite of 87 reference. Because, like,
Why is that guy
People-
purple?
people who go wild about Gaster and stuff are the same people that are way into FNAF
That are
lore.
We're into FNAF lore. I was gonna start looking into it and just reading up on it on my own, just because like
What,
there's
FNAF
parts of
lore?
it- yeah, there's parts of it that seem like okay, like in
Oh,
just
I
taking
have-
it as just a vacuum.
I have one good video then. The Wendigoon video that puts it all together is very good, in my opinion.
Okay, I'll watch that then.
I don't care much
I
about
just wa-
FNAF stuff, but
I wanted to learn a little bit more about specifically like each game has like rare chance events that happen or like there's a chance for this thing to happen. It's different for everyone's playthrough type thing.
Mhm.
So I wanted to look more into like what some of those things were because I always find stuff like that interesting. Like Deltarune's very much the same way. And
yeah.
Undertale was the same way where it's just like depending on the whatever fun value, it's just completely random bullshit would happen.
I've consumed a lot of FNAF content for someone who's never played all the games. I've played some of the games, but not. I've played the first 2 games.
But also, like, yeah, I do know a little bit about that. Being,
Yeah.
Like, I know it gets ludicrous, which is also kind of because, like, I want to see it get on.
But that's why I like Wendigoon's video about it, because he takes all the whack shit and kind of makes a cohesive timeline that makes sense. And I was like, I don't give a shit about any of the other stuff that comes out. This is the timeline and lore I've subscribed to because it's the most cohesive, and I'm
but
into that.
I want to know about those.
He does
shit,
touch
like,
on the wild shit too, but he's like, he goes, yeah, there's this, and this.
I wanna
but
know
also,
how
I don't
stupid it
fucking
gets,
care
'cause that's
about it.
Fun.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll send it to you. It's also a long video, not as long as the device theory video, but it's still pretty long. But I'll send it to you anyway because it's just a good video.
Okay.
Anyways, hey old man, what are you doing here?
Just came in for some peace and quiet to write my letter.
What do you think about FNAF, old man?
No, stop. Shut up.
Your letter. You know this is a dream, right? Like, soon it's gonna end. And everything here, this place, I mean, that letter.
You don't say.
Yeah. But I'll still be here when you wake up. You were trying to teach me something earlier, weren't you?
That? Nah, you did all that yourself.
Come on, man. You're the only person I've met who teaching me made me feel actually less stupid.
Well, it helps that I'm losing my mind, don't it?
So, seen anything with music notes on it?
Oh, you mean this thing?
Yeah. What? Yeah, that thing. Cool. I bet Chris can memorize it and... Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah, pen and paper.
Wait, you want me to copy all that? Plus, if I got your pen, how will you do your letter?
Important part's already done. Besides, what good's a teacher that doesn't give homework?
Homework is bullshit. Screw you.
Love Susan.
What? Hey, wait. Where's Ross? Hey! I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you so much. Okay.
I'm a wario. I'm a gonna win.
I'm gonna win. To be fair, I left that on a dice roll, so that's on me.
I love this.
God damn it. I want to know what he... I leave this fucker alone for 2 seconds. Where are you?
He and Ross.
Hey, I got the music copy down, kinda. Ugh, where the fuck is Ross? I hate you so much, Danny.
Oh man.
Might
It's
not be
too
perfect, but what were you doing? Ross, where the heck were you?
That's a good question.
I got the puzzle solution. Let's just go. I'm gonna replay this. I have to know what you were doing.
I replayed it to see both things for each decision. Did you catch what that said, by the way?
No. I just saw it's a door.
It said something is blocking the doorway. It's a door. A door is blocking the doorway currently. It's like the worst time for you to get hit by the joke.
I'm so pissed. You can't understand how pissed off I am right now.
I'm not. Yeah, link it. Spoiler it still, I would say, Angel, and link it.
No, I still want to play Megalovania. Give me the notes.
We're gonna let her play Megalovania, and that's it.
Though, I mean, if it doesn't cut me off, I can figure it out just from figuring, just hitting the notes. If it lets me play with it.
I think it might try and cut you off. I forget.
Yeah, I was
I'm still gonna tell you because I just wanted you to see it.
Oh, okay.
Ten of them are the shake aisles, man, and 9 of them are centerfold for some reason.
Yeah. Wait, hang on. I want to do the embezzles. So... Ah, fuck! It's like I know that it's like the devil's knife move, and I just fuck it up anyway. Whatever. No, hang on, wait. Ah, fuck. I don't know. I'm just gonna... I don't know, Ming.
This song is so good.
Very strong.
Yeah, no, all the music from this part have been super strong. All right, Chris. With this, we got it in the bag. But I want to play Megalovania.
Okay. So, if you exit out of the piano, it will cause the progression to happen. So you cannot. Don't hold B to exit. Is my point.
Oh, okay.
Shift the octave.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Fuck. Oh, is it in the Discord? Hang on.
You do have. I think you do have to do this first.
Wait, can you play after you do the progression?
Can you play after, Angel? I actually don't remember if you can play after. Pretty sure you can play after. Yeah. Okay. Good. So yeah, you have to do this first. You're good.
Okay. I'll say wait a sec. Okay. Chris, today in church when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're like embarrassed or something? But like, you know, Chris, you should play.
Chris should play.
Well, because I think that's the thing. I think Chris doesn't... The piano thing has been a thing. Every time you ever touch a piano, Chris just hits the keys. And I think it's because Chris is aware that we're watching and doesn't want us, the player, to see them play.
I don't think Chris wants anyone to see him play.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. And, like, Chris is aware that we're always watching them. Your hands began to move on their own. get it. I don't like people watching me play either. That's not so bad. I could probably play that. Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool. You should have play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you could quit playing. It wasn't that difficult of a tune, but like, it was still nice. Doesn't have to be complicated to be nice.
Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris?
Okay, but I can keep playing, right? Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna shift the octave.
Okay.
Left twice. And then shift the octave again. Left. And then down and right. No. Like the diagonal.
Oh, okay.
You gotta redo it.
I was like, that's not correct. Ah! Was that supposed to be the beginning of Megalovania?
It is, yeah.
Because
You
it
can play it.
isn't.
It's you can play it on any octave technically. It also changes the key. But
Huh.
Toby says no.
Yeah, but Toby was like, no.
It's technically an octave higher, but it
It's
is
not the
beginning.
right key.
No, it is.
No. It's...
Oh yeah, it is a different key.
Yeah, it's a different key. That's not the right key.
It doesn't matter. You could play these at a different time. We got shit to do,
yeah.
brother. I just wanted you to get hit by Toby.
Wait, I wanted to see if there was, what's the fucking umbrella, wait.
What's the name of the song? You trying to play the Song of Time?
No, I'm thinking
You
of...
are playing the Song of Time, though.
Oh, I am? What?
Yeah.
Play Bad Apple? No, I'm trying to remember the Undertale theme. I don't know if this is in the right key to...
The song you're thinking of, I believe, is there, but... Brother,
Epona song. Yeah, I'll be here. I will.
I'm going to make you stop right
Well,
now.
but I'm only messing around with it because Sid's not here.
I'm here.
Sid's back.
I
Yeah.
had to pee, sorry.
Yeah, I was just fucking around while he was peeing. Anyways.
You'll be here forever, I know you.
Yeah. No, I'll fuck around with it. But I didn't. I was just killing. Whoop. I was just killing time while Sid was out of the room.
So, what?
I guess I need a lift. All aboard!
Did you play Megalovania?
Yeah, and then Toby killed me for it.
Yeah, Toby comes in on the car and kills
Oh, we're
you.
back here. Okay. I wanted
Yeah.
to see if there was something up here or not. I'm just a guy.
This little dude.
I did clamber my best, but I found no princess here. Unless, perhaps, this pillar itself is the princess?
You got a friend in me is one of them. Wait,
Yes,
it has an
it
actual fucking...
Yes.
It
is one.
knows your play... That's incredible.
Yeah, it's very long. You have to play a lot of You Got a Friend of Me. So that top middle door is.
Do you just play the melody, or do you actually start playing the beginning of the instrumental for
No,
it?
I don't think you actually start playing the piano part of it because that part of it is way too difficult to play on.
Okay.
There's chords in that part. You can't play chords.
No, but I'm thinking about ways you could do it, but it's complicated. Anyways, I also have to pee, so if Sid could just take over for a second, I will be
Yeah,
right
I
back.
can.
But yeah, I'll mess with that offline. No worries. No, I'm not gonna. No, I hate that chopsticks is a part of. I hate that.
It is part of it. You can do it.
Fuck chopsticks. I hate chopsticks. I hate that song.
Look at us all going in circles.
Y'all have fun. It's not too crazy.
I've had to pee so much, sorry. I've been drinking a lot of water. What do you think I should do, Danny?
There's only one place to go.
Is that the center?
Not this center. Up and center. Upstairs and center. The items she got don't matter.
Alright, we're almost finally back to the fountain.
Wait a second there. There's not enough money to donate, Angel. We're not getting the widow. I got something for you.
Hey, we're about to go to the end of the dream, so...
Good timing. I just about finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me?
Deliver it. Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so...
Yep, that's what I mean. This letter, just have a read of it for me. Then, when you wake up, write it all back down, okay?
Me? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just...
This old man's gotta get some help remembering it.
Alright, fine. I'll take a look. Okay. Got it. I, might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it?
Long as you got the point, the words don't matter.
Okay. Sure. See you later, old man. Alright. Let's go to the fountain. Okay, before I do that, can I just...
I'm back.
Okay, good, because we haven't made much progress.
Yeah.
I just had a little conversation with the old man.
Well, I just had to pee, so I figured there would be time. Aw, man, I would kill someone for hummus right now. Damn. You can't just bring up hummus to me. I'm way too Greek for that.
But, Susie is totally the protagonist. What the fuck?
Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure. I've been sure.
B... I don't know if the Lightner and Dartner world is quite what they say it is.
What do you mean by that?
Because they're basically like, the Dartner world doesn't exist, right?
Well,
They're saying it's
Yes.
not real because it's the forms of things in the light world kind of give an extra form. So it's like chapter 1 is all the playing cards and board games and
Yeah,
shit in
it's
the
not
closet.
that it
like,
doesn't exist. It's that it's not meant to exist. It's
Yeah,
that
it's like
by
one of those
making the
things.
dark fountains, they become real, but they're not supposed to be.
yeah. Right, they're supposed to be inanimate objects, but they gain sentience because of the dark fountains. or
Yes,
whatever.
correct. That's how I take it.
So like they are like they're real, but they're not real because like they're inanimate.
They're not supposed to
objects.
be real.
They're not supposed to be real. They're not supposed to be sentient, but now they are because of this phenomenon.
But there's agents that flow between the
Yes.
light and dark world
Yeah.
that... Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just piecing this all together
Yeah.
slowly.
I'm-
I'm dumb, guys.
No,
No,
it's
I
not
mean,
that.
It's a valid question. It comes.
everyone
down to
has a different
how-
interpretation of this.
It comes down to when was the first Dark World appearance? Like, if the Dark World did the Dark World always exist, or what spurred the first Dark World to come to fruition? Who created the first fountain, essentially?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which then created this sort of split between worlds in a way. Like, how long has that existed? What was the cause of that?
I don't know
We
if
don't know the answers to things.
This
like
is the correct way to articulate it, but it's I take it almost as like an Inception sort of deal, where there's just multiple layers of this, where like you go in and then you go deeper and then you go deeper and then you go deeper. Like,
I think there's some of that, but I think that maybe that's a little too deep, if that makes sense. Like, I think that there are layers, but I don't think that there are so many layers that, like we were talking
well, as of
about.
right now, there's only 3. There's us, there's them, and then there's the dark world.
Right, but like what you were talking about with Ralsei, being aware of all 3.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Ralsei is aware of all 3. I think Ralsei is aware of the prophecy in its entirety.
Yeah, that's the only place we disagree, because I think Ralsei is aware of us.
I think Ralsei is
To an
aware of the prophecy in its entirety and is trying very hard to commit to the prophecy, if that makes sense.
I don't know, because he has given some hints to me that there are things that he's hiding from us. So that indicates to me that there are aspects of the prophecy he doesn't like or doesn't want us to know about.
I think there are parts of the... No,
So
I
why would
agree
he
with
commit
that.
to that if he doesn't like them?
I agree that there are parts of the prophecy that Ralsei doesn't like, but I think that he still commits to them.
It's giving hopelessness in a way, where it's like,
Yeah.
I think he's sentient to the point where he's aware of us, and to an extent where it's like this is a predetermined track that you can't do anything about.
I think that Ralsei believes it's a predetermined track that you can't do anything about, but I don't think Ralsei is fully aware of, like, the Chris situation.
I don't know. He's given indication about like game mechanics, and again, not that I think he thinks this is a game, but I think he's aware of an extra layer because of the way that he's
You think
given hints about
you-
us as like a controller sort of thing.
You think that Chris is aware, or not Chris,
Ralsei is
Ralsei is
yeah.
aware of Chris having 2 separate...
More than that, because he's
Oh, no.
he's
Well, no. You need to keep playing. Like, I'm gonna fucking go insane.
okay, fine. I'm going. Okay.
I'm gonna go insane because this question literally gets answered. So,
Okay, good. Okay, that's good. We can get some answers
Yeah.
then.
like, we will get answers because we're gonna be
Alright.
arguing about a thing that we're gonna have the answer to.
Okay, yeah. No, that's fair. The Night Witch
I'm gonna lose my
makes
mind.
with blackened night, which is the fountains. What I'm interested in is whether or not
But you guys also have to understand that me and Kemi are experiencing this for the first time, so we're trying to.
Yeah, but the problem is
Talk
that
and
we have
figure
we
it
have
out.
we have spent over an hour doing so, and it's like we're just going in circles now.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna go insane.
No, I agree. I understand.
Because I want you to get the answer to this question. I'm gonna lose my mind,
I'll
dog.
do with heroes strife by strife. My thing that I just keep getting to is like, are there only 3 layers? Can there be more layers? That's what I want to know. That's the thing that the device theory kind of brings up, and the whole thing with the Spampton sweepstakes of, but what if it were to be darker than dark? So I'm like, what happens if there is another layer beyond the dark world? That's what I want to know. Okay, this is back to the beginning.
I think y'all fucking reading too much into shit.
Shut the fuck! It's interesting. I'm gonna put it.
It is interesting,
I'm putting it in
but
Discord.
I think it's a leap still.
You said y'all. Excuse me.
I
I don't
don't know.
subscribe to
I don't know
that.
whether or not you're saying that to mislead me, or if you're saying that because you know the answer. But either way, it's giving spoilers, bitch.
It isn't giving spoilers.
We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this. Huh?
Oh, there they are! Hey! Nobody gets that but me and you. Hey! I should post that in Discord too so people get, because it's good. It's a good video.
it's a classic. It's an all-time thing.
It's so good.
The night!
Damn it. You aren't stopping us this time.
Susie! Wait!
Yeah, what do you know? Oh, shit. This is a situation where the keyboard would help. Huh? Huh? Fuck, no. That wasn't fast enough.
Moving on them.
Yeah, you're schmooving.
Ah! No! What the fuck? Okay, that was bullshit and I hate it. I wish I had the keyboard. 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 Ah! I hit over, you fucking asshole.
He's just kind of popping off on him, like kind of
I
styling.
hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hit over!
I'm not talking shit. You
No, I'm screaming at my fucking controller. I am okay.
I see.
Because it didn't always do what I told it to.
Susie! Don't!
What? Just let this loser get away? Fucking get his ass, Susie. Wait,
Get
no,
him,
wait, hang on,
Scooz.
wait. You're separated from the group. Please don't. I was like, if something happens to Susie, I will kill everyone in the room and then myself.
And then myself.
Hey, the hell are you doing, you goddamn coward? Please don't hurt Susie. I don't think I could handle that. She's like quickly becoming one of my favorite video game characters of all time. Like, it's getting on Blitz level. Like, I love her a lot. I want to protect her. Damn it. I let them get away.
It's alright, Susie. We did our best.
Okay.
You're just suspicious because we've been arguing about rock.
Because I think he knows. I think he knows. But it's not good enough. Every time they're just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, then how are we gonna protect Toriel, Undyne, anybody?
Susie. I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. if we can just seal the fountain over to the right.
Like, how very Navi of you. Like, what?
Then it'll all at least buy us a little more time. Until we have to face our difficulties again.
Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go. Okay, but if there's anything up here, let's
There's a
find
door.
out. There's certainly a door. You never trust a motherfucker with their hands behind their back. It seems to be locked solid. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
I think you're
Oh.
suspecting Ralsei of a lot.
No, I don't think it's malicious, though. I don't think that Ralsei is trying to mislead us on purpose. See, my thing is, I think Ralsei is trying to protect us. I think that he knows too much, and he doesn't want us to know because he's the kind of person that wants to keep us... He doesn't want us to be sad. So he's keeping information from us because he has all the information, and he doesn't want us to be sad. That's what I think. I don't think he's trying to keep things from us in a bad way.
Looks like this is the fountain.
Yeah, guess this is it.
Phew. Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in the castle town.
Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something.
Sure, Susie.
That's my thing. And the thing is that I think he's trying to keep us from feeling upset about things about the prophecy because I think he knows too much. My thing is that Susie
I agree
is
with
gonna
that.
get really fucked up over the fact that he's hiding things from us.
Oh, no.
That's where-
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those words you said aren't the things you were saying earlier. Is the thing.
No,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Two separate points.
but I meant them to be connected. I don't. My feelings of it are still the same. Like
I
I think
feel-
he knows everything, but I don't think it's malicious.
Yeah, I just also think that your definition of everything encapsulates a little bit more than what I think.
I still stand by that.
Definitely.
I still think he's aware of us, the player, but I think he
No,
is aware
I
of
don't
everything
think
and how everything goes, like from beginning to end. And I think he doesn't want.
I think that's true, but I think the knowledge of that a player exists or anything like that, I don't think Ross
I
has.
still think he is aware of us as a player, but I think that that doesn't make Susie and Chris any less real to him, and I think that makes it even more sad because he's grown attached to them and doesn't want them to know what's gonna happen, especially if he knows shit like that's gonna be fucked up. Probably for Chris because Chris is just less of their own person, and we're more of an influence on Chris specifically. But like Ralsei has grown very attached to the two of us, and I think Ralsei doesn't want us to know everything because Ralsei wants to protect us because they care. I don't think that there's no malice. I don't think Ralsei's evil. I don't think any of that. Like I think he just wants to
say-
protect us.
Part of your theory is right.
And I think Susie's gonna be pissed. I think Susie's gonna really it's gonna come to a head, and Susie is really gonna tear into him about it.
I think part of your theory is right.
Okay. We'll
I
see.
also think that too. I just think.
Well, your thoughts are irrelevant because you've beaten this already. Like I'm trying not to.
My thoughts are more relevant. Fuck out of here,
No.
dog. Hit the A button right now and read the goddamn
I'm
text.
trying not to get spoiled, and you
Me-
know
me and
things.
Kimmy
I'm
are
gonna
just.
dropkick you.
Me and
I'm not
Kimmy
telling
are.
you anything.
That's what I mean. I'm disregarding you because you know spoilers, and I don't.
Yeah, and me and Kimmy are just trying to figure this out as we play it.
Yeah, and maybe I'll still be in the same position. I'm just taking
I'm
none of what
just-
you say into account because you already know how this is gonna go.
And I'm just trying to add my 2 cents in.
Yeah.
And I mean, maybe that's why it's causing so much argument, and I'm sorry.
No.
But
I think we're on the same page that we're disagreeing. I was just telling Danny that I was like, I'm listening to you, fucker. You already know how this chapter ends.
We agree with most of it because I believe that Ralsei is not malicious. I believe Ralsei knows the entirety of the prophecy.
Yeah.
And
We both agree there.
I agree that in some ways Ralsei is trying to protect them by lying or omitting, maybe not outright lying, but like omitting truths.
It's playing dumb. It's feigning some semblance of ignorance.
Yeah, I agree with that. I just don't think that Ralsei is aware of Chris's situation.
My thing of it is that I think the reason I think that Ralsei believes that everything is inevitable is because of being aware of us. Does that make sense? Like, the prophecy is an inevitability because they are aware of another layer of existence that is in control. Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
We can still disagree on it.
I still disagree on it, but I see what you're saying.
But that's why, because if I'm somebody who's aware of a prophecy, I'm just kind of like, well, what if I could change the prophecy? But if you're aware of higher forces existing and it being a fact to you, then you're going to resign yourself to it being an inevitability.
I think Ralsei finds the prophecy to be a fact to them without knowing about Chris's dynamic.
Okay, that's where we disagree then. We'll see who's right eventually. Or maybe we won't. I don't know. Maybe this will be a thing in a later chapter, but we'll see. Anyways, Dark Fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? That's a good point. Well, I guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing. Guess the sun went down, huh? Damn, Chris, look under the door. That weird smoke. No way. You don't think there's another dark world? Damn it, that means the night is still... It's locked. It's a stupid numbers lock again. It's a new pope. God damn it, Kafka. It's too hard to break either. I guess we can try looking for the combination. Come on. Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of there. Plus, he probably knows where a code is, right? Well, I was gonna check the bookcase, but okay. It's a bookshelf full of hymnals and scripture.
So we're in church right now.
Wait, inside one of the books is a letter. It was a letter A. Okay.
Get fucked, idiot.
Isn't that... It's a numbers lock, right? Reading in the dark is bad for your eyes. I'm guessing that's not important at all. Okay.
No, it's not. There's a lot of other letters there too.
Okay. I was like, I don't know, finding an A really... could be a clue, and then I was like, yeah. Wait, it's a number lock. God damn it.
It's a numbers lock. Also, this is Toby Fox.
Yeah.
You're like, oh wait, this could be dumb. Is it dumb?
That's what I'm saying.
It was dumb.
It was, in fact, dumb as fuck. It's a bowl of blessed water with a motion sensor to stop cats from drinking. It's not clear what happens if you touch the sensor. Okay. Oh, we can go in.
Mm-hmm.
Play the piano. That's what I do. Every time I'm in a church or anywhere with a piano, I'm like, I want to play it. It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ. Oh, it's one of those old Casios that has like the switch. Hell yeah. Oh. You know, when you played piano earlier, it was... Okay, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but... If you were playing every week, I might actually want to go to church.
I can teach you Kafka. It's actually Dearly Beloved is extremely easy.
Oh, it's so easy. I actually
It's
could also
monstrous-
teach you.
It's also it's monstrously.
One of the first songs I learned, actually.
Yeah.
I think it still exists. If you want to see like a 19-year-old Kemi, I think I have an old YouTube video that teaches you how to play Dearly Beloved. I'm pretty sure. Like early YouTube days. I'd have to find it. It's on an old channel. Oh, you're referring to that video? Oh, fuck. Oh no, my identity. My cover's been blown. That kind of reminds me of something. Ooh. Stay a while and listen. So, in one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, you know, it might be fun. But I guess maybe because I was so bad, or because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off. Oh no. She's so relevant. Help. I relate way too much. This has happened to me.
Yeah.
This has literally happened to me.
Yeah, this has happened to me in a slightly different context, but
Specifically, this has happened to me. Like, Toby, are you in my walls? And then they let somebody else play. Someone better. This has actually happened to me. I'm gonna cry. I don't know. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it. Is what I thought then. That night, when no one else was around, I came back. And you know what I did?
you better fucking play that piano.
Nah, she fucking smashed it, didn't she? That's what I would have done. I didn't do it, but I wanted to do it. And this is such a Susie thing.
They look the same.
Yes!
Wow.
I relate so much to Susie. This is so upsetting. I'm actually getting emotional.
No, I'm getting emotional too. This is something very similar happened to me, but not with a piano.
I would have wanted to smash it. That's exactly what I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could. Hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kind of just want to hear you play. Damn. I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh? Bro, what? Who would ever? That's so fucked up. Just be like, I will never play again. That's so rude. If you play too.
I'll never play again, though. Could sound like you're just like talking shit. 'Cause
Yeah,
I would
that's
say
true.
I'll never play again, but in a certain tone that makes you know, like, I don't mean it.
Well, and here's my thing too, is getting back into the whole Chris versus player thing. I don't think Chris would say that.
Looks bad, cheap.
Yeah. Oh shit, Adrian did a sing. Oh fuck.
And
Bang
you've got
a
a
sermon, my
sing
man.
that you owe to
Angel, but we're gonna do that for fucking Hasbin. They've already said, so I'm like trying to think of something in this moment that really speaks to me. And I'm like, oh no.
I'm already emotional. I'm emotional.
I'm like, there's specifically a song I'm thinking about from Wicked, but I can't remember the lyrics exactly. That kind
Which
of
song?
reminds me of this moment.
Which song?
Oh no. Freebird!
Yeah, but just do the solo part. So just do the guitar noises with your mouth.
Hang on.
Do the
I'm
whole solo. I could do the whole solo. I'm not going to.
gonna just fucking go ahead with this really fast and kind of reflect on that for a minute, because there is a specific song that I was thinking of. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, sure. If you teach me or something. Let's do it. Someday. Sid, explore.
I'm just really upset right now.
Yeah, no, me too. For many reasons.
It's a set of bells of different sizes.
Look, I know you want to mess with these, but...
The
Oh.
wardrobe is full of choir robes.
I know the one I'm thinking. I'm thinking of I'm Not That Girl.
There's even one in your size.
Damn. Why don't we get to wear these? What? I would have to sing or something? Hey, why don't they just let me play the drums?
You're sick of the drums, Susie.
Hell yeah! Oh shit. Wait. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. It's Jack! Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Whoops. Maybe it's just a Halloween decoration? That makes so much sense. There's other creepy stuff too. He's big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight.
It's David S. Pumpkins.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. I found the lyrics. I'm trying to remember the melody. I think I remember it. Don't wish, don't start. Wishing only wounds the heart. I wasn't born for the rose and the pearl. There's a girl I know. He loves her so. I'm not that girl. I haven't seen Wicked in so long. I don't know why that song just hit me out of nowhere, but I was like, that song's good.
Should see the movie.
I should. I heard it was good, but I haven't seen it.
It is good.
What are these candles with people's names for anyway? They're prayer candles. It is birthdays, right?
That's right.
What do you want me to answer?
I don't care. Whatever you think feels right.
Yeah. It's however you view Chris to answer.
So it just kind of helps you pray for people? Hey, my name's here. That means someone must have... Aw, I wonder if that was Toriel. That's so sweet. Or Noelle.
Shit, who do we pray for? They're all good answers.
I know what I'd pick if I was doing Snowgrave. I don't know.
It's a good instinct, brother.
This is your pacifist playthrough, so...
I don't think any of them are really wrong answers, though. Maybe Susie? Just to see what she says, because I'm sure she'll be embarrassed by it.
So, pray for Susie. You clasped your hands tightly and took a deep breath and said her name.
Hey, don't pray for me, dumbass. I don't need it.
Hope candles. We won't let you pray again. It's a fire extinguisher.
Guess they use that to put out the candles. To get enough points for you to ban me, I will request part of your world. I'll specifically do the one from the Berserk outtakes, and you can't stop me. Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? No, he's dead. we know he's dead.
Susie doesn't.
Well, how long have y'all been living here? Guess not. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. The code to the door could be in here. That's a good guess. Or it's in the bookcase. Or that...
Recall that Susie does not know the old man's name.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
He never introduces.
That's true. But we know that he's Gerson, because...
Yeah.
But there's no reason Susie would know that. Correct.
Yeah, he never introduces. She just knows him as old man.
Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird. The outside is clean, but... Wait. The inside is... covered in dust? I thought you bury it, though. Wait, huh? Dude, it's just a dusty... Hell no. You don't mean... When monsters die, their dust is buried. Hey, Chris? Why the hell does that pastor have that in his... Huh? There's a hammer inside, and a photo of the old man. I thought they buried him. I thought he talked about a hammer being buried. The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the dark world, for a moment, it must have, like, revived him.
That's why I don't think the Dark World is a dream.
I don't think it's a dream either, per se. I think Ralsei's description of it was accurate.
Susie calls it a dream because she's talking to the old man, and like they refer to it as a dream for the sake of Noelle and Birdley.
Right.
They don't want to reveal the truth to them. So
Yeah.
I believe Susie was doing the same thing.
Yeah, Noelle and Birdley both believe it's a dream. But
Right.
I don't think we ever accepted that
Yeah.
to be fact.
Yeah, I don't think Susie thinks it's a dream or anything like
Okay.
that. Susie knows it's a separate world, but also does not want to reveal that secret to other people because they would think she's crazy.
Yeah, it'd be
Sure,
wild
Sure.
to
That
expect
makes
them to do
sense.
that. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was... Chris, he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy. Give me a sec.
Side note, the moment I learned his name was Alvin, I was like, I gotta shove this motherfucker into a locker room.
I know, right? I was like, dude, what a
I was like,
dorky name.
What a whack.
I don't know
ass name.
whoever the mother is, but y'all fucked up. You should not. All right, got it. Let's go, Chris. My thing is, I remember in the last chapter specifically checking in on the graveyard a lot because Noelle was talking about the graveyard, and I remember Alvin being there and talking about the hammer being buried. So I'm like, what is it doing here? Hello? I guess the lock number could be in here, but it'd take forever to search through. Let's look somewhere else. Yeah, many copies of Lord of the Hammer. Let's go.
That's what. Yeah, that was just revealed to us, Angel. That's why Kafka said that.
It'd take a while to search through all this. Hope comes to those who believe, and for those who cannot, may our hope shine so brightly that they too may keep shelter from the dark. And that's the thing, is that we know Alvin was his son, and he was like weirdly insecure about writing things, and I'm like, that sucks, because your dad clearly wanted you to, do your own, like, continue his work, but in your own way. But he clearly is like, I'm a shit writer, I'm not gonna do it. And it's like, oh, that's sad. You should just do what you... It doesn't matter if you think you're shit, like, just do what feels right. You know? Don't let the idea of you sucking stop you. Just do it anyway.
Tell that to Susie.
Don't let that stop you. Just do it anyway. Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea.
Let's go, Susie.
Let's do it! I think he might know. The old man. He could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. That is not what I was thinking, but okay. So, how the hell do you do that again? Queen said concentrate and stab into the earth. Well, Chris would know. You got anything sharp? Hey, Chris. You normally carry this around?
Oh, it looked like Chris is blushing.
I was wondering. I was like, wait. That's kind of cute.
I think he's just trying to look away, or they're just trying to look away. But
I saw red, and I was like,
Oh, okay. Well,
I was like,
colorblind, so.
yeah. And for a minute, I was like, was that like a red eye situation? But when you pointed it out, it occurred to me, I was like, I think that was a blush.
It looked like a blush.
Yeah, could be a blush.
I'll have to look again, but it looked like a blush.
Chris could be flattered by that.
Well, let's give it a try. Concentrate on what I want, and... Damn. Okay, well, that is interesting.
Did we just create another fountain?
I was like, why didn't you try bringing the hammer to the school? That would have been my thought, to ask him. But, okay. I actually did it. Hey, Chris. I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. Are we? It's 1:10, just so you know.
Okay, I gotta go to bed.
Hey, is it me, or does something seem off? Oh. Yeah, wait, the color palette's a little weird.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's like Ralsei said. Every dark world is different. Let's go. The lighting has changed.
You need a save?
Yes. I think the dust isn't just on the hammer, so I don't think that worked. Wait, what do you mean? I don't know why it wouldn't if you didn't... Because, like, the point was to make a dark world, right? Which is what we just did. But we have a dark world already in the school. So I don't know why it wouldn't make a difference to just bring the hammer if we want to talk to the old man. I'm following the same logic as Susie. To just bring... It's on the desk and such? Well, maybe.
I don't think the dust is on the desk.
But
the dust is inside.
No,
the
no,
desk.
yeah, because it said... Oh.
This song.
I was gonna say the outside of the hammer was clean. They said that. Oh. Wait, what's that at the bottom?
I don't know. I don't think I can.
Oh, shit.
Oh! Let me move.
Wait, hang on. This is kind of a banger.
You like math rock? It's not really rock, but don't leave the room or else it stops playing the song.
I just wanted to make sure this is where we came from.
Yeah,
It is where you came from.
I assume.
This is my favorite song in the entire chapter.
It's definitely strong. There's that prophecy again. The one with us.
But lo, on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes in the world's end.
It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess. Stop. Why? Susie, stop. I need you to stop being relatable. I'm tired of games attacking me personally. I need Toby to fucking calm down. Like...
Listen, for some weird reason, because, like, you have characters that you relate to. I have characters that I relate to. Susie is a character that we both relate to.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's only Susie. Like, I don't really connect with any other character in this game but Susie. Susie is very much the me.
No, I'm the same way. I only have really connected in Deltarune. I'll specify. In Deltarune.
We literally just went through you being about Ralsei in one of the previous streams we did.
Me being about Ralsei?
Yeah! Like, literally. Where they were, cause like, they did things that they were like, oh no, I get that on a personal level. Like with their room and stuff where they were like, I don't deserve things. And I was like, that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. And you were like, yeah, that's relatable. And I was like, well, that's dumb as shit though.
Oh, well, that is relatable, but I think Susie also would relate to something like that.
Yeah, but like in a different way.
I think it's different for Susie. I think Ralsei believes that they don't deserve a room. I think Susie's just never had a room.
Yeah. You're all telling me you didn't feel like a TV? Sad. Yeah.
I think Susie's just the one character that the both of us have been like, damn, that's relatable.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Spampton chose to live in a dumpster.
Yeah.
Like,
you
that
know
was
what? You're
just
right,
his
though. I
shit.
do kind of relate to Spampton in that way.
Yeah, no, I do relate to Spampton in some way.
Yeah, no, that's true. I can't lie.
The only way that I related to Ralsei was not deserving of a room
Yeah, but that's the dumbest shit I ever heard.
and not deserving of a space.
Nah. That's dumb as hell. You deserve spaces. You deserve all the space.
But, especially what Susie just went through with the whole, like, piano scene.
Yeah.
It's literally happened to me. Not about piano.
No, it's literally happened to me with piano.
It's literally happened to me with art.
Yeah.
That exact thing has happened to me with drawing. And that's why I was like, oh, fuck.
I can't tell you. It's happened to me more than once. The amount of times where public piano has just been a thing where they're just like, yeah, but you shouldn't play it unless you're good at it. And I'm like, but it's here, literally. And like, you don't fucking lock it. And then they're like, no, but you have to be good to play it. And it's like, okay. Like, this is not a one-off. That's happened to me multiple times.
Same with art and me.
No, I believe that. It's happened to me with other aspects of art too, but specifically the piano thing has happened to me more than one time.
With drawing, it's happened to me multiple times. But I've had somebody tell me that that I just needed to give up because I would never be good enough. And then I had someone else tell me that they didn't see me as an artist, so they couldn't have conversations about art with me.
That's dog water. I hate that. That sucks ass. No, we have to call it now because of Sid has work tomorrow. I have voiceover work, but I also I don't normally start recording until about 3, so I have some time. But Sid has work tomorrow, so he needs to go to bed.
Soon.
Yeah.
The light and the dark, both burning dire, a count down to the earth's expire.
Expired. Also, there's a sword guy.
Oh shit! It's Wingblade. Wait, I thought we were gonna. We just saved so that we were. That's a good point for us to for us to call it for the night because you have to go to bed.
I guess so.
What do you mean? I guess so.
I'm just into it.
I am too, dumbass. You have work tomorrow, though.
I know. I have work tomorrow.
I'm the one that
also...
wakes up in the afternoon. I'm gonna be up all night. You have to go to bed.
I know, but I don't wanna.
Okay, but fuck you. You have to go to bed. And if we're gonna stop at a point, it should be the point where we just entered a new place, yeah?
Maybe.
That makes the most sense, so that way we're not disoriented when we pick it up again.
Yeah, baby!
I'm just trying to make sense of what's happening. I mean, how much further could we possibly go?
Not much farther, but...
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to make that clean. For the sake of both of us, like, keeping up on what's going on when we pick it up the next time.
Yeah, maybe.
Which I understand is gonna be a few days, because... What if Sid stayed awake? Hey, fuck you. But that's the thing. He has work, and I have to reset my sleep schedule after I finish work tonight. Because I have family obligations tomorrow, and then I have work over the weekend.
Yeah, family obligations tomorrow?
Yes.
Oh.
I do. I have a date with my brother and mother tomorrow night.
Gotcha.
Why would you redeem another Sing Sing Sing?
Yeah, that's an insane thing. That's the same thing to fucking do.
I'm not gonna give you that. I'm not giving you those points back. You shouldn't have did that.
Yeah.
You do owe them poison.
I do, but I ain't giving you those points back. That was a bad move. Anyways.
Sing Sid a lullaby.
Wait. Where's I need the Tom Cardy.
Yes.
It's 9:15, and it's past my bedtime, but I need a little help to fall asleep. With a glass of warm milk, I am ready for the guilt. I can't remember the next line. Oh no.
That was enough for me.
Gonna think of every embarrassing thing I've ever done. I'm gonna think of all the stupid things I've ever done. Even the things I did not do. I can play out and go through how embarrassing it would be and feel the shame hypothetically and let the guilt rock me to sleep as if I'd actually done that stupid thing.
Oh, Jesus, that is my life.
Good night, every stupid thing I've ever done. Good night, Tom.
Okay.
Okay, we got
That's it. I'm going to bed. Well, Sid's going to bed. I'm going to get water because I did not have much alcohol, but I apparently need to go sober up. What? I had 2 of these. How much is in these?
8%, baby.
That's not that much, but okay.
It is for a beer.
Yeah, but you a baby.
I guess.
8% is a lot for a beer.
I guess so, but like I don't drink beer. Like whatever. The point is that I need to go drink water and put some food in me.
And I guess I need to go to bed.
You do.
Yeah.
Anyways, thanks for being here, everybody.
Thanks for hanging out.
Do you think we'll finish chapter 4 next time? I don't know how far in we are.
Not if it's anything like this stream.
Okay, well, that's fair. What if we lock in?
If we lock in, yes. If it's
Okay.
anything like this stream, there's no shot.
Okay. Because I was going to say, we can continue this on Monday. And hopefully we can make an attempt to lock in. What if we lock in next stream and save the theory crafting for after the credits roll? I think that's fair.
Then yes, the answer is yes. If we actually play through the game.
Okay, that's fair.
But if we have another stream like today, then no. The answer is there's
Well-
still enough game that we could.
To be fair, when I was doing the fight, the secret boss fight, I was like, let's do the talk about things afterwards. And then we just immediately started talking about it. And I was like, okay, I guess we're doing it now. Like, I was gonna save it for later, and then we didn't. So like, that's just how it was. But
That's
next
fine.
time, if we all agree that we're gonna just lock in and then do the theory crafting after the credits roll, then we'll do that. Everybody agree?
Yeah.
And also, if we get started at a decent time.
Yeah, well, that is on me. I had a tummy problem, sorry. My digestive system said no.
Which happens.
Yeah,
You know?
that do be a thing.
But
We couldn't have started
My-
earlier anyway. Danny had stuff to do before that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true, it is.
Yeah, couldn't have
But-
been any earlier than that.
But what I mean is, we know that, I don't know about Danny, but at least my bedtime needs to be around 1-ish.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, best viewers on streamu.com, motherfucker. Thanks, Jay. Hey, ban that guy.
I like coffee to do it.
Anyway, yeah. I can't make promises for how my body is physiologically going to react to what's happening at any given time. But I can.
well, no,
we
I'm
can,
not expecting that.
Yeah. Because I woke up at a decent time today. Normally it's the fact that I'm not awake in time.
But, like, you were like, let's do 9 o'clock. And we could do 8 o'clock.
Well, I wouldn't have been awake enough for that. But, yeah.
But we could arrange sleep schedules for that.
We can try for sure. I mean, y'all gotta take into account that I'm the one controlling the game. I need to be able to be awake to play the game, unless
Yeah.
you want to play it. Like, we can start earlier with me being half awake if you control it. But I need to be awake to actually play the game.
Anyway.
We'll figure it out. But it's gonna be Monday no matter what. Because I have work over the weekend.
Mm-hmm. That works for me. So.
As long as it works for you.
It works for me.
We do not get to see me fight Gerson.
Yeah, sorry. We can try to fit that in next time, depending on the time. Can't make promises for the time.
Yeah, no. Can't make promises for the time.
We'll see.
I play with Kemi, but like for real, she has a very strict like sleep schedule, so
I wouldn't say strict. I would say frustrating.
but still, like
I don't have to
we've
be
gotta-
awake or asleep at a certain time. It's just that when my body decides to do these things, it's inconvenient for everyone.
It's just something we've got to accommodate, and we're willing to accommodate because we love Kemi.
Well, you have to do it whether you like it or not. It's either that or I'm just sleep deprived. This is just the way we live, bitches.
Next time we can watch Sid fight the Roaring Knight. Oh yeah, good luck with that. Sid doing any of these fights is just
You could do some of them. You could.
You
could.
Some advice. I don't think Sid.
I
Could do any
don't
of the
think you
secret
could do the
bosses.
Roaring Knight.
I don't think you could do any of the secret bosses. To be clear,
The Roaring Knight is really hard.
I think Sid could beat Deltarune without the secret bosses.
Yeah. I agree.
think that's possible.
100% agree with that. I think you could even get
that means
some
you,
of the
you
things.
Can beat the
I
king,
think
queen, Tenna, and the boss.
I could see you beating Spamton just fine. It would just take a lot of tries.
I mean,
It would just
you got
take a
more
lot of
faith-
tries,
you
but-
got more, you got more faith in Sid than I.
No, I
do not think Sid.
I think he could do it. I just think it would take a lot of tries. But I think it's fair to say you could not beat the Roaring Knight.
No. I stand by.
I'm surprised that I beat the Roaring Knight, and I, like,
No, I knew you could beat the Roaring Knight. But
Eh.
that was not a.
It was
strange thing
hard.
to do. It's definitely the hardest fight. Anyways, we need to cut stream.
We do.
It's gonna be 2 a.m. at this rate.
yeah. So, yeah. Anyways. Apologies for my sleep schedule. It sucks ass. No one is more frustrated about it than me. But that's just how it is on this bitch of an earth. See y'all on Monday.
Good night.
Bye!